Ayo, 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 ayo. Hello, hello. This is not a test of the emergency broadcast system. It is illegal to pretend to be the emergency broadcast system, so I'm very clearly stating that this is not. This is not a test. This is not a test of the emergency broadcast system. All right, I'm going to grab a water and we're ready to go. I'm feeling pretty good today, guys. Feeling pretty good. All right. Got the chat popped out on the YouTube. Great. Great. Nice little Victory Monday vibes. Victory Monday vibes coming at you today, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, hello. Welcome. Well met. Feeling good. Feeling good. And feeling... I don't know. That's all I got. Today's game plan is pretty simple. We're going to play some StarCraft 2. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And, yeah, that's really about it. Not too much else. Not too much else to say. Not too much else to go off of. Feeling good. Team picked up a fat dub last night, so you know that's what it's all about. Got a fat dub last night. Feeling good. Looking good. Thought I'd wear my Sunday best. Yeah, man, that was a beatdown, bro. Zach Milf Slayer Wilson. Who would have thought?
Go Jets.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought that Nathan would be breaking out the tequila at 10 in the morning? Well, they didn't pop off until the second half, so who would have thought that Nathan be breaking out the tequila at 11 in the morning? I'm literally like just chilling. I was playing some games. We really just tried to take this weekend to just relax and be kind to ourselves. That was what we did. That's what we did with our weekend. So it was a very good, very chill time. Because we've been running all over the place. We've just had so much stuff going on, so much to deal with. We've been dealing with a lot. So we got a lot of R&R in. It was very nice. It was a very chill, very chill time. I'm feeling good. And then, can you just believe that? Just crazy. Zach Wilson, balling out of control. I'm choking on some peanuts. We got a giant thing of the salted planters. Salters, planters, salted peanuts. I can read. I can spell. I can type. And I was eating a Kirkland Signature protein bar. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Kirkland Signature. It's like good. Heroes from the Storm, evasive maneuvers. I mean, that's a doable mutation, but since it's on the Vermilion problem, I'm gonna have to pull a Shark Tank uninterested investor and say, I'm out. So maybe I'll just Yeah, maybe we just play a game of Rainer. We just make 500,000 Marines. That feels like the play. I just gotta use his default thing. Just gotta use his default. Perfect. I got it all set. Thank you, Lord Callian. Hitting up that prime. 14 months. AAA. Go Jets, bro. Go Jets, man. Bro, what a weekend, huh? What a weekend. It was crazy. It was wild. I don't know if I should try to jam my hair up through my hat. I don't know what looks better. I don't know if it looks better or worse to have it coming through. If I'm trying to give off the make it look like I'm 15 over here. This hat is it's a little too tight though. It's a little bit too tight. I've got a giant head. Like I've got a double XL skull. People say 4 head. I have a 5 head. You know what I mean? I'm just built different.
It's time to kick things off. What's going on?
The minions hired me to destroy some trains carrying dangerous Mobius ordnance. Seeing as how Amon's a mutual enemy, maybe you'd like to step up to the plate. I could use a partner or two on this.
I could use a partner or two on this one. Yeah, why not? Why not? Yo, Mr. Jemai. Not as bad as Peyton Manning. You know, you guys, you know, like the snapback adjustable hats where, like, when they got all the little holes in them? The only size hat that I can wear is on the very last hole. That's what I'm saying. I can only wear hats that are all the way. It's got to be completely all the way. My head is gigantic.
Bad news, huh? Bad news? Go ahead. What's going on? Be in the rear with the gear. Bad news? Will do.
Busting out some sax vibes. Yeah. It's Monday. You know, Mondays are like, you know, it's like there's not really much I can stream aside from StarCraft right at the moment. And Monday's the ESO weekly days, so like, you know, I always kind of expect Mondays to be the slow days. So I kind of prepare for that little counteract move in advance, sort of deal. You know what I mean? Try to bring the good energy on the Monday. Mondays are always feeling a little lethargic, a little slow. Get one more command center before I But yeah, right? Gotta maintain some of that energy. Wanna bring the good energy on a Monday.
We got enemy forces inbound on
Mondays
our
are
base.
typically such slow days for everybody, huh? Look at that. We got a Stukov as a teammate. That's the best. Beautiful.
One of the trains is leaving the station now. Destroying it is your main objective.
My forces will see to its demise.
We're gonna need some detection out here.
Do not be alarmed. This is only temporary.
Perfect.
Destroyed.
It reminds me of duck hunting back on Earth.
Allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand. Your allies being attacked.
Just gonna say, I think I get the discount on the upgrade cost, don't I? Yeah. Oh, look at what if our Battlecruisers touched?
Coming for our base. Stay frosty. Sounds like a plan.
And I'm down. Swap away. Fire at your forces.
Oh yeah, he's got me. We're fine.
Your allies are in battle. Add-on is complete.
Yeah, he's doing the Stukov mech prestige, so he's just cracked. He's just cracked. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll just get some medics built up.
Your SCVs are under a friends are in a
Start the marine upgrades, and we should be good.
Go ahead. By the numbers, boys.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
They've loaded up another train. Make sure that cargo doesn't get delivered.
Your allies being attacked.
MTV ready.
Research complete. Add-ons finished.
Go ahead.
I guess I need an armory.
Good job. What's going on? One PCB boy. This better move on, son. Been waiting on you. Anyway, coming. You gonna give me
Add-on done.
Totally just missed my mail. I started the armory, right? Okay.
Right on time.
I think they just tried to deliver my package while I was microing that little thing. I've got bad luck. I've got bad luck with timing on this stuff.
Allies are in battle.
Oh, my medics can heal his super ultralisk. Now see, that's what freedom's all about.
Train's on its way.
That's what it's all about. Beautiful. Just absolutely smash that wave. No thing.
We share your structure for
Allies are in combat.
that.
Let's lend a hand. Your friends are in a bit of a pickle. Add-ons finished. Your allies are in battle. Bad guys closing in on your army.
Incoming train. Do whatever it takes to derail them.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Allies are in combat.
Damn. Okay, well, his guys are pretty strong. His guys are pretty strong.
There's a train booking it on the bottom track. If you want to catch it, you're gonna have to move fast.
Okay, he's got that one.
Allies are bases under siege. Your allies being
I'll just try and swing around the outside on it, maybe.
Infestation does have
There we go. These guys will go for this train.
You best get ready. Enemies headed for our base.
Main objective destroyed.
They picked the wrong fight.
Nice. Yeah, my 3-3, my upgrades were really late because I forgot that the other prestige I was doing with Raynor, he didn't need any tech tree. Is the other thing from it? Obviously, that's not quite the scenario anymore. Wow, those guys actually wrecked my Marines. Wow, that's actually crazy. Battlecruisers, man, battlecruisers. When the AI gets battlecruisers for this mission, it's ridiculous.
Knocked over roughly half their shipments.
It's downright absurd. That's how I know battlecruisers are imba. Battlecruisers are just so freaking good, man.
We got some visitors heading for our base. They don't look too friendly.
How about no, Scott? Just keep spawning medics.
Looks like they've got another shipment leaving the station. That's causing delays.
No! Oh my gosh, I'm supply blocked, really? With the guy that builds depots instantly? Are you proud of yourself, Nate? Oh, it's beautiful. Are those healing mech this? Yeah, they heal his mech because it's biological. Well, she heals the medics for Raynor heal everything. So that's the other side too. It's like free infinite money. Free infinite money with mules. Because, like, co-op maps are designed for you to be able to basically mine them forever or for a really long time. Like, you just can't naturally mine out. You just can't really naturally mine out on co-op maps. Wow, he actually just shut that down so hard. That's crazy to me. Send the one with the plague away. Send them away. Send them away. Send them away. No. No. Okay. Sorry guys, I had to get the plagued one. I had to get rid of the plagued one. It was gonna kill my dudes. That would be against the law. Don't want to lose my guys, you know that. A Raynor player that had like 20 orbitals, yeah, that's what it's all about. It's really the dream. I've got a pretty ridiculous amount too.
Better move if you want to take it out.
There we go.
Main objective destroyed.
Looks like this is your stop.
No, my guys are unkillable. They got 68 health.
We should put best our defenses.
crazy to me that the computer almost nuked you. Yeah, on the Terran, the brutal Terran AI gets nuts. I actually did get nuked. He blew up my add-ons. When you get versus like Battlecruiser Terran, they'll nuke you. They'll do everything. This is the hardest comp. It's the hardest army to play against in the game. Because you basically have to fight like a full mech army, a maxed out mech army every time it attacks. My medics do have splash healing though, so that helps. Oh yeah, yep. My depots, my depots. You guys remember that whole thing about the depots earlier? Guys. Guys. This map is especially brutal for nukes because they'll do it from whatever side of the island. Yeah, this one is the toughest. On other maps, they don't really have as many angles to attack you from either.
Escape was never an option.
I couldn't have done it without you, partner.
GG. That was beautiful. You guys will be very proud to hear as well that this weekend I also set a new high score. I set a new high score in my Resident Evil 4 Mercenaries mode. That's right. I got a new personal best with Albert Wesker on the Village map. Just one of those things I really wanted to get done this weekend, and I did, so. Amazing. Amazing. Feels good to hit goals. Yeah, man. It was nowhere near the ramp for you to be able to expand. Yeah. Your BG3 honor playthrough got you to the Act 2 boss. Everyone cross your fingers for you. That's what I need to do, man. I need to start honorable runs. That might even be fun to stream, right? What kind of... Do I do like an honorable and then let chat vote on what I do? I don't even hate that idea. I'm going to crack my window open a sec. Now, of course, chat telling us what to do pretty much guarantees a swift and brutal death. So, I guess that's something we'll probably have to keep in mind. What class am I playing? Let people pay to vote with the decisions. Now that's some good old sociopathic decision making. That's what I like to hear. That's what we like. Nice. That's what we like to see. Oh, it's the dentist just confirming for tomorrow. Excellent. I will call them back later. Yo, Epic. Yo, Ice Wolf. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody.
Big job, huh?
Battlecruisers. Is that what you heard? Did you hear that this is the Battlecruiser channel? Who told you that? Who told you that? Who told you to dream so big? Could you imagine that? A whole channel devoted to nothing but Battlecruisers? It can't be real. Not in this world. I mean, who could be so strong? So, you know, so strong of will, so emotionally strong, and yet also very likely so heavily chiseled in body and frame to be able to take on such a heavy task. I mean, almost Atlas-esque, like carrying the world. Who could do that for us? I shudder to think. I shudder to think that anyone among us could.
Be in the rear. What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah, let's not with stuff like that, okay, Ice Wolfie? You know, I think the last thing that I ever want to do is even encourage the most mild jokes about bigotry, and I'm just really not interested in even doing slightly referential stuff in relation to things like that. Please understand. Thank you. Somebody's always got to say something that makes me speak up, and then chat gets quiet, and I'm like, God damn it, you know? But that's just the way it is. I love you guys. All right.
SCV ready.
We respect and welcome all people of all different shapes, sizes, colors, and origins. I don't ever want somebody to come in here and think that we've got any kind of prejudice here. You know, trans rights are human rights, guys. If it's not a part of your life, it shouldn't really concern you.
What's going on? Gotcha. Ben, go ahead.
Live and let live.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Alright. So I went CC first this game because I was feeling frisky. Oh my gosh. Isn't it crazy how that always works out, by the way? Isn't that crazy how it always works out that the every time that I do my marine build, I'm usually pretty safe, but every time I don't, I'm reminded why my marine build is so good.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, he's got ling speed. I'm just getting cheese first game of the day then. Is that it? No, he started 2 Evos. I think we're okay. And it isn't so bad because we do have 3 command centers already, so it's not like he was really able to punish us. So he made a bunch of speedlings. That's it. That's all that happened.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Yo, Andy. My boys pulled out a fat dub last night. I'm feeling good about it. That's all. That's all.
Ready. SCV ready. Bad news. What's the big job? SCV ready. SCV ready.
He's an aggressive boy. He's a very, very aggressive boy. Dun-dun. Don't. Dun-dun-dun.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Yo, Verm.
SCV ready. Big job. Ready to blunder. Yep. SCV ready. This better be good. You ready for war? SCV ready. No one lives forever. Victory. SCV ready. SCV ready. We hear you.
Lots of lings. Okay.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's that? Speak up. SCV ready. SCV.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
Well, there's no reason to try and leave my base because he's just got a million lings waiting for me, so I'm gonna need a lot of stuff before I can do that.
Go ahead.
Based on his opener, he may have had those lings for a little while now. It's kind of hard to tell. I'll be able to get him a little more on the defensive again, though, if I just get these ranged Liberators out. That might be the ticket. That might be the ticket. All teams last night with the named Jets were winning? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, no, it was so much fun. It was just so much fun. It was just so rare. I woke up, we spent most of the weekend just playing like Fortnite, and we were doing all sorts of cool stuff. We were playing the new music mode. They basically put Guitar Hero. I don't know if you guys heard. They put Guitar Hero and Rock Band into Fortnite. That's pretty good.
Upgrade.
So we were just doing that. We were just jamming out.
Of course.
Ready to go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
But that was like exciting, you know.
Mineral field complete.
SCV ready. Wait, what's going on? SCV ready. Huh? SCV.
Mineral field completed.
In the rear with the gear.
Man, he was ready for that, huh? Not really, doesn't really spread creep. Oh, he's a turtle Zerg. Interesting.
Center upgrade complete.
I guess maybe I've been giving him too much credit this game here. He doesn't really seem to have much.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
As you say. Of course. Reporting for action.
Will do.
We read you.
Add-on complete.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Got freedom.
What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
It's like, gotta get some of them.
Let's get into the fight.
Liberation is the path.
Upgrade complete. Research complete. Our SCVs.
Holy shnikey.
Mineral field completed.
Waiting on you.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's get into the fight.
Oh, this is it.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, baby, I'm hungry. Whoo! Bambalamba, whoa, Black Betty. Bambalam.
Yes, sir. We have to
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone, show me.
Ah, now my favorite part. I finally got to make some frickin' Cyclones. Whoo, baby. Bambalam. Bambalam.
all hands to battle station.
Ought to be good.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, all of his overlords. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, that's what I like right there, yeah. Nice. There you go, there you go. There it is. Beautiful. I'm getting kind of hot. Think the hat's probably. The hat was maybe a little excessive. The hat was all my towels are gone. Okay. Hang on.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Sorry about that. Some things are more important than the game.
Yes, Commander.
Attention.
Really, bruh? Did they call you Bruce Lee because you practice getting kicked 100,000 times? Sorry, that was rude. Love to see it. Let's send in masslings against firebats. Surely that will work. I mean, he just... His dream was always... He had, of course, watched all the documentaries about Colonel Sanders and his life and the many great things that he did and didn't do, allegedly and non-allegedly. And he thought to himself, well, maybe I can't invent the best fried chicken ever, but maybe I could be fried chicken. I think that's what we just witnessed. We watched a man become fried chicken. Willingly, might I add. Strange choice, but here we are. Look at those +3 tanks, man. Look at them go. They're no slouches. They're no slouches. GG. Nah, Liberators can't attack buildings. That would be really cool, though. That would be dope. If Liberators could attack buildings in co-op, I think Novas can, but they do less damage. So like that's the trade-off. I think Novas Liberators only do like 45 damage a shot, but they can hit everything. They're very good, as you might imagine. As you might imagine. Yeah, man. Crazy how well that game went yesterday. No, I was shocked. I had to get my drip. On today. That's what I'm saying though. Like that hat is a really nice one, but I got it for Kate because my head's too big. I can't wear like any one size fits all hat. I can't. Like I said, on a snapback, I'm the final hole in the back of the strap. That's the one I have to use for every hat. It's a hard life. It's a hard life having a big noggin. Of course, we needed a place to store all those dank memes, so... The Reaper building grenades. Oh yeah, that was awesome way back when. I miss when the Reaper wasn't like this all or nothing cheese unit, but I guess it kind of always was. So maybe I've just never liked Reapers. That's probably. Oh, are we getting there, Nathan? Are we having a breakthrough today? Yes, I never liked Reapers. I'll say it. I had one build I liked that Illusion used to do, where he did like a Nitro Reaper Blue Flame attack in TVT, and it was pretty sick. I won't lie, it was very good. The average Terran would have maybe 10 Marines with, maybe 10 to 14 Marines with like maybe Stim, and then you just roll up with 4 Reapers and 4 Hellions and Blue Flame and a Medevac, and the Reapers didn't heal themselves out of combat, but... Since the whole point was for the fight to just be one fight, you know, having the medevac there was a huge thing. That was like the whole reason why the 1-1-1. That was one of the biggest reasons why the 1-1-1 was so strong. Because for years and years and years, Terran versus Terran meta, I miss this. I do miss this so much. But back in Wings of Liberty, man, when people were just opening it up with a frickin' 1-Rax gasless expand... People would open up with a gasless expand and then go into combat shield first every game. Because if you didn't go combat shield and your opponent did and they pushed you, you were guaranteed to die. And it was like the most amazing dynamic because everything in your mind, your heart, your body, your soul is telling you that you probably would be better off doing, you know, Stim. You're like, oh, well, of course you want Stim first. But then... then you realize that stimmed Marines without combat shield have 35 hit points. And as it turns out, as fortune would have it, a combat shield Marine then has 20 health more than a stimmed Marine. So the combat shield Marines always won. It was amazing. It truly makes me feel like I used to live in a long gone time that I could never go back to. But the dynamic of the game was just so radically different in every possible way. It wasn't always in better ways. There's certain things that are definitely, I enjoy them more now, but like, it doesn't mean that I can't still reminisce a little bit and think about how crazy-ish used to be. There was a time when Widow Mines always were invisible after shooting. There is a time where cloaked Widow Mines were just permanently, like, that was it. Like, cloaked Widow Mines were just, if you borrowed a mine, it was just invisible forever. And that fascinated me. Like, it was a long time. The game was like that. The game was like that for a long time, you know? Some wild stuff. We've seen a lot. We've seen a lot over the years. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it.
Talk to me.
Add-on complete.
Loud and clear.
Do do do.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Taking some fire here. Got something for me to kill.
Your forces are under attack.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Oh, good.
SCV ready.
Down, 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 down.
Ah! You scared me. In the rear with SCV ready.
Ready for pickup? Taking up or dropping off?
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
In 500.
SCV ready.
Okay, I think that was a probe or an observer.
Now what? Life flight's here.
SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, that was his battery. I think I failed, guys. I got like kind of close. If I went into range Liberators out of this, it would probably be pretty doable. But I don't think I can get out BCs. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Maybe the +2 attack was too ambitious. I thought my timing would work out well, but he could just push me and kill me pretty easily, I think, here. So I'm just gonna trickle units out here. That's all I can really do. Yeah, I guess that kind of revealed it to him anyway, so... I don't know, Nate. If he's gonna play passively, then...
SCV ready. Bandit. Engineering at your command. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade. Mineral field completed. Research complete.
Well... You know it's gonna be a long, long time. And we're gonna probably die, so... That's okay, Nate. It's so hard to make this stuff work versus Protoss players. I love doing it, but I definitely feel like the event horizon is typically much closer than it appears, if that makes sense. Yahoo!
In the rear with the... What's going on?
Wait, my Reapers are still alive? Home. Home. Nandayo. I see. He's just got a probe patrolling in case I try to cross the map. Du-du-du-du.
Big job, huh? What's it? What? Got it. Gap from above. Feel the
Your forces are under attack.
He's coming for me.
what's it worth? Got engineering.
Hmm.
Big job, huh?
Bow now. Now. Bow down, 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 down.
Upgrade complete.
Bow.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Dun, dun, dun.
Mineral field completed. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Takes a while to warp those ones in, huh?
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral
Yes, Commander. You hear me?
What's your game plan here, bro?
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Rebuild everything on one base? That must be his plan. He's just gonna try and rebuild. Might as well kill everything he's got.
Base is under attack.
He can't really do anything, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, he's just got a bunch of stalker guys. All I need are my Yamatos. His Nexus can't live. Like, what's the game plan, you know? He's just going to my top left base. Is that it? Is that all he's got?
Mineral field depleted.
Did you know? What has he got? Hacks? What? How did he know? Was there a zealot there? What did I miss? There must have been. He didn't have detection, but he knew the Banshees were going that way. As soon as I moved the Banshees, until I moved them, he ignored it completely. And then he tried to blink right under them. Do you see that? The moment I go to move these Banshees, he's there. Yeah, as soon as I click to move them, these guys click right up here to catch them. This guy has to be hacking, right? There's no other possible way he could do that. He's not even good enough to beat me, but like, I don't understand how he could have possibly made this decision at the time that he did. I do not understand. I do not understand how he motivates the choice that he makes right here. Maybe he thought I would teleport to his corner base, but the fact that he clicks right for the Banshees that he knows he doesn't have vision for, and then blinks right under them, to me, that's very suspicious. To me, that is extremely suspicious, considering that the Banshees were sitting in my base for a while, and he makes no attempt to head in that direction until the exact moment that I click to attack them over. That was wild. I don't know. I don't throw around accusations very often, and this guy, again, he wasn't even good enough to win with them, but, like, that's sus AF, bro. That's very sus. That's sus-a-frus. Yeah, that was very strange. It's possible he was always going to abandon that spot, but considering that it was all of his production, and he should have been worried about his base, not catching something on the way there, because all my BCs were right in front of him. Very weird, very weird.
Bad news, huh? Ben, huh? What's going on?
I could be wrong, but your Jets may have beaten my beloved Texans yesterday.
Yeah, yo, what's up, Perd Billy? Hey. Oh. Yo, man. Dude, that game was crazy. I can't believe it. Zach Wilson unchained. Zach Wilson unchained. How about it? How about that? 35, 37 attempts, 121 passer rating? Oh, my lord. It was a great win yesterday. That game was crazy. When Zach can complete those short passes, like, he's gotten better at it. The fact that we were able to set up so many of those little screen and dump offs to Hall was just filthy. It was filthy. Our offensive line, configuration-wise, has landed in a somewhat better spot with a couple hurt guys coming back. But we're getting better pass block grades than we are run block grades. So I kind of like that they just did so many little dump offs to Brees, because he is, you know, when you get him involved in the receiving game, then suddenly you can't just have everybody just look at Garrett Wilson, and then Garrett just had an amazing game. Garrett Wilson had an incredible game. A couple of those passes, I was just like, I can't believe what I'm seeing. I can't believe the sideline toe tap catch. I'm like, this would have been an interception a year ago. It was. He was throwing interceptions trying to do stuff like that a year ago. But he looked great. He looked poised. He looked poised in the pocket. He looked just good. He just looked good in general. You love to see it, really. You do. Especially love to see an underdog outperform expectations is always nice. I don't think that they should have benched Zach when they did, but I will say I was incredibly happy to see him ball out. A couple of those big plays that were open to, like, Garrett in the last week or two, a couple of those big plays are exactly the kinds of shots that we drafted Zach to throw, so it was nice. It was nice to see him air it out a little bit more. He's got the best talent, best arm talent on the roster. His processing speed's pretty slow. He doesn't seem to be like the sharpest tool in the shed, but
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Ready for pickup? Well, have it. Light flight's here. Now what? Talk to me.
What's going on?
Waiting on you.
Base is under attack.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Talk to me.
okay, he has no third yet. There's no third yet. That's good to know.
Bad news?
Ready for dust off. Understood. Picking up.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Waiting on
Your
you.
forces are under attack.
Confirmed.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
I heard that. Talk to me. ETA, 1 minute.
Add-on complete.
Taking up or dropping off.
Your forces are under attack.
Waiting on you. Confirmed.
Your forces
Oh yeah, he wants to come kill me so bad, huh?
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Big job, huh?
Now what?
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
He's making it seem like that's what he wants to do here, so I'm just gotta play it careful.
Add-on complete.
'Cause if he's gonna throw stuff at me, no, I'm gonna have to.
Now what?
SCV ready.
This frickin' map that's like color keyed out.
SCV ready.
Course set. Initiating.
Min-
Waiting on you.
We're returning fire.
Where's the emergency?
crazy game. This game is just getting weird now. It's just getting weird. But yeah, thanks for the sub, Perd Billy. I hope that you're doing well, Ming. I hope that all is good. Hope all is good in your life, man. What do I even do here? I don't think I can just keep building Cyclones into a guy that is now definitely going to be going into some heavy...
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. You got coordinates or what?
Did I ever get Cyclone speed? Oh, there it is.
Upgrade.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Go ahead. Be in the rear with the
Upgrade.
This is just gonna get ugly AF, bro, but it's the only way. It's like Doctor Strange said. F it, we ball. You guys remember that part of the movie?
Complete.
Oh! Double kill!
Command center
Triple kill! Humiliation! Oh, I didn't start a fusion core. Well, humiliation for me, maybe. How about we throw some Hellions at him to buy some time, since you're just literally not even playing the game, Nate. Swish, swish. Another one in the basket.
complete.
All right, Nate, we're ready. You know, just gotta build that fusion core like we've been waiting on for the last 8 minutes now. No big dealio. No big deal. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 wow, wow, wow. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and he got me on both sides. He got me on both sides.
Command center.
There we go.
Base is under
They're on the way.
upgrade.
No. Wow, wow. Hey, man. It's not how I wanted things to go down either, but sometimes that's just the hand we get dealt. I understand.
Research complete.
I understand. I didn't even get the fast transform for the Hellbat either. That's maybe the funniest part. You're just gonna keep these guys here? You're gonna block my base forever? Oh, he left. He moved out after that happened. Oh, that's mighty kind of him. That's mighty kind. He's going into his own. He's getting his fleet bacon. He's getting all them good goods. All them good goods. I respect it.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, my crazy strategy may have worked. Cut off his ability to make the greater air units. Cut off his ability to make greater air units. Cut off his ability to make stalkers. Now more guys come in. That's what I was talking about, right? And then we just get it to that place where he just can't do anything. Problem is you don't have gateways. That's why I'm methodical about making sure I kill your pylons and shutting all your stuff down. Your production ability is limited by whatever base I haven't reached yet. Whatever bases I haven't reached yet. No, 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 no. No, that's not how this works. Sorry, buddy. You made your choice. I've done my time. 30 years of it. In Azkaban! Now that is what it's like to dissect somebody alive. Whoo! Wow. Hang on, hang on. The hospital's calling me up, yeah. They said they need a new surgeon. Woo! Damn. They said that my battlecruiser control was the most precise knife work they've ever seen in their entire careers. Oh my gosh. Wow, I feel blessed. I feel blessed. Truly, truly. BCs are crazy. This game needs to get highlighted. This is definitely one of the filthiest games I've ever played. This one was up there, guys. This one was definitely up there. I really do feel like I played that one about perfectly. I do think I played that one just about perfect. That one was so good. I gotta go post it. I gotta go tweet that one. This ratio goes out to the guy that died with well, you know, the word die deprioritizes you, right? This ratio goes out to the guy that spent the game. Well, you know, goes out to the dog chasing the mailman. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Amazing. Amazing. All right, let's get back to it. Beautiful. We had 2-2 upgrades at the end of the game. Not too shabby. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Happy holidays,
Front.
you filthy animals.
Katie and I we decided to watch a couple of Christmas movies this weekend. I don't know what you guys have been looking at yet this holiday season. I don't know what y'all been watching, but we watched Best Christmas Ever, which is a movie from this year. And it mentions Ken Griffin by name, which I thought was hilarious. But that was it was like okay. It was like maybe like I don't know who made the movie, but it was like Netflix's attempt at a Hallmark movie. Yeah, I secured his whole entire next generation. He didn't even realize exactly. Thorzane's 1-Rax FE build was a build I did for so long. You'd end up with so many 1-1 Marines. Dude, that was the best. Meet Me in St. Louis? I don't think I've seen that one. I also showed Katie for the first time. She had never seen the film National Lampoon's Vegas Vacation. I remembered it being more Christmassy. I guess it was just like a generic Vegas Vacation, but it was fun. It was fun. She enjoyed it. Cowboys crushed them, right? I didn't watch the game. After the Jets game, I got absolutely plastered, and yeah, I didn't watch any other football. It was a good time. It was just early enough in the day that at like 5, 6 o'clock we could break out the bath bombs and the massage gun, and I could sober up before bedtime and get cozy. It was a great weekend. It was a great Sunday. My Sundays don't really get better than that. I just could not believe it. Second half starts, all of a sudden I'm like, Katie, they just cobbed him. They cobbed him. Katie's like, what? I'm like, they cobbed him. I said Randall Cobb scored the first touchdown. And we both just started laughing. And that's when I busted out the tequila. Said they cobbed him. It was a great game. Katie's just sitting there shocked that I'm just like, I'm so hyped up because I'm like, Kate, look, he threw a first down. And look, there's another one. Said Zach Wilson is completing passes. I do not know what to do. And we're just both like, yeah. We were checking out all the stuff they dropped in Fortnite this weekend, the Lego stuff and the Rock Band clone. They made a clone of Rock Band inside of the game. We were messing around in that. We got a bunch of friends who play, so it was chill. Got to play a bunch of Baldur's Gate. I got to play some COD and laser beam some people's heads off. Always a good time. Truthfully, the only thing that we've been kind of missing is like TV shows to watch. We're not really sure anymore what to get into. We're looking for something. I think the only other thing. Oh yeah, SNL was really good this weekend. It was they're very hit or miss. I was excited for Emma Stone, and I thought her show was kind of sucked. But Adam Driver's show was very good. I do not give a shit about the new Star Wars movies. I think they're all bad, but Adam Driver, That is a man. That is a man that commands a room. I do like him. I do like Adam Driver.
Add-on complete.
So he's doing what looks to be like a quick marine build.
Bad news?
Ready. Where's the emergency? Now.
Yep.
It'll be harder for him to do whatever he wants to do if he doesn't have that, so we gotta try, right? We gotta try some stuff. It looks like he wants to push pretty early across the map, was the energy that I was getting from him.
SCV ready.
Where?
What's going on? Huh? Go ahead. Bad news?
I got my ears on.
So yeah, I set a new record in my Resident Evil. I set a new personal best with Wesker on the village. Got to play a bunch of games. We tried a bunch of stuff out. It was fun. It was fun. It was a good relaxing weekend, which is exactly what we needed. Katie did her cookie drop off with all the grandmas in the family, and that was, that was a lot of fun.
Let's go.
17 kills. Ay caramba.
What's going on? Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready.
Te tiene mi corazón, señorita. Oh, he didn't have vision for that. There you go. Get some friendly fire. You see that? You see that? This is not the greatest build in the world. It is merely a tribute. La campagna. Nandayo. Huh. Oh, let me take you. Some of those guys look hurt. Let me take care of them for you.
Just saying, hope you have a good
Whoa!
end of year and
Let's go. Get him out of here.
Still lurking here and watching the stream.
I appreciate you, Anan Manu. I appreciate you, man. Hey, there's not always stuff to talk about, you know? Nathan's been really in his feelings on streams a lot in the last month, so I totally get it. You don't have anything to feel bad about. Sometimes there's not a lot to say. Sometimes I feel that way, too. It's all good. I appreciate you. Your love is felt no matter what. I hope you know that.
Research
No matter what you're up to, no matter how often you get to pop in. I feel it. Thank you. The only thing we'll never do here is complain that it ain't enough. That ain't something, that is not something I've ever said. It is not something I ever will say.
Mineral field depleted.
I just like doing this. I like being here, you know? This is all a lot of fun for me. This is all a lot of fun for me. The ups, the downs, the ins and outs, and all arounds. Absolutely, absolutely one of my favorite things ever is doing this. I wish I could do it forever. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the love. Thank you, Gilmore. Thank you, Joy City. Thank you, Anamanu. Thank you, Gassed Up. Ay. Did you say you mentioned something about channel points? You spent 209 hours watching your stream this year? Bro, that's wild. Can you believe I did 290 streams this year? There were 290 streams this year. Now that's crazy. Got him. $290 streams this year. I know a lot of people wish I was on the weekends, because I know that I stream a lot during working hours in America. And I wish that I had the perfect schedule for there to be a billion people here all the time, because that would be awesome for a lot of different reasons. But I appreciate everybody that makes the time and finds a way. Who knows what might change in the next year or two with all that stuff. So it would definitely be nice to be able to do a smidge later. Thank you. What did he have? Wow, he had a third and a fourth. Okay, so he was grinding. He was grinding while that was happening. You're gonna have to crack this window open a teeny bit more. I'd say this temperature is fairly good, but I am wearing a very heavy puffy jacket, and I'm also wearing a jersey over my t-shirt. By the way, I'm kind of balling out of control right now. What can I say? I have nothing to say. I think East Coast people can watch the stream a little more easily, though. If I'm finishing my shows around 4 or 5 p.m. Pacific time, then that means that East Coasters can get home from work and watch for a few hours. So, you know, right when I'm nice and exhausted at the end of the show, Kappa. All right, let's go next. That was a nice game right there. That was a great one. Love to see it. I was hearing that some game that came out during the Game Awards has already died. That's tough. Tough luck. I'm just going to crack the window open a little bit more. Being a sports fan, you learn quickly that each and every individual action of every single fan directly has an impact on the outcome of the game. As sports fans, we all know that. cognitive science is a real thing, and, you know, that invisible space around all of us where our ideas float in the back of our minds has a lot of power. That's why it can be so powerful to say things to yourself like that. Whew. Did I talk about Stormgate at all these last few weeks? A little bit. I'm in the beta. I'm under a non-disclosure agreement, so I'm not allowed to talk about it in any details. I'm not allowed to share any information about the beta. I know their Kickstarter went over $1 million. This is a Stormgate-friendly stream. I know a lot of StarCraft people don't want to talk about Stormgate or see it in their faces all the time, but, like, you know, I can't do anything about that. There's no room for me in StarCraft, so, you know, I'm very much so hyped up on all of that. I was playing some Zero Space this weekend. Getting myself jazzed up. It's, there was, like, another update or something for it. It was really nice. I've been liking the little Zerg faction. I've been liking the Zerg faction in Zero Space. They're pretty dope. The Grell or whatever they're called. I think they're called the Grell. It's pretty fun. They also have, I don't know. Maybe I can't say that. Yeah, I like the Grell. Yeah, I think my sentence stops there. I think my sentence stops there, but I played my first full game of Zero Space yesterday, so that was fun. Yeah, Zero Space is pretty dope. It is pretty dope. Cats is one of their, like, Cats and Scarlet are they're like two of their big peeps, and they've been pushing that game on me. But mostly Cats, but, you know, after teaming up with Scarlet in the Stormgate Alpha tournament and winning big, it was it felt like, you know, I had to get in the game. Yeah, blink twice if you'll be casting Stormgate in the future. I don't know how to tell you this, guys, but I'm considered a pariah. I'm considered a pariah in this scene, you know? It's like, I love you so much, but I have no expectations. I have zero expectations about that. I have zero expectations whatsoever about getting to cast or host or do any of that. You should assume until you hear otherwise that you guys will probably never see me cast a StarCraft or a big esport event ever again. You should just assume that. Not to make you sad, but so that if that changes, you're happy. But I don't want you to get your hopes up, because I don't think it's happening. I didn't get a single call the whole entire year. I do not have expectations anymore. It's nothing to be sad about. I just want to make sure that none of you guys get all sad thinking about something that's not going to happen. Yeah, I'm super excited.
Add-on complete.
But my plan is I'll just be doing content creation. I'll just be playing, making guides, casting on my YouTube. I know how few of you guys look at my uploads, okay? So yeah, it'll mostly just be stuff like this. I don't think the guys over at ESL like me, so they're probably going to be running all the Stormgate and Zero Space tournaments. Not much I can do about that. A McRib? You couldn't pay me to eat a McRib. Hell no. Gotta roll a saving throw every bite. F that noise, bro. F that. Hard pass.
Of course. Made for battle. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Snack wraps and tendies are coming back. Yeah, I have heard that. I have heard that. Legend has it. Legend has it. Did her message redeem but it not pop up on the screen? That's weird. Is the Twitch alert box struggling today? Everybody else's alerts made noise. Maybe it's because it was a mod. I don't know. Technology. Can't live with it. Can't live without it. I played like a 40-minute game against Randomizer last week, but I usually only have to play him once a day, so I'm just gonna pretend to try so that he feels like he's tortured me a little bit, and then we'll be able to go. I just want him to feel like he got the better of me so that he leaves me alone. Alright, GG. This guy always gives me like the worst, most stressful games, so I want to avoid playing him from now on. I'll dodge him if I get him again. But he just logged on to play his first game of the day against me, so I just assume this guy's a cheater naturally now. We don't have to talk about it, but I'm not going to play Randomizer anymore. Yeah, everything's crazy expensive now, right? It's ridiculous, bro. I miss my what was I able to get in the Moscow McDonald's? They had these specials. You could get 50 nuggets. You could get 50 nuggets with you can get 50 nuggets for like $10. That was the dream. And you could get it with 2 large fries and 2 large drinks for $15. Oh, that was like the high school deal, man. Back when my high school was across the street from that place. All you had to do is scrounge together $15 and then you had food for 2 days. It was amazing. It was incredible. Incredible. Let's see, how did everything close out today? Yeah, G502X. I use the G502X. I have the version without the RGB lights. There's a version that's got a bunch of lights and fancy stuff on it, and I got the version without because the battery lasts 200 hours. No cap, by the way. Literally 200-hour battery life. Here, we'll make him feel uncomfortable because he's creeping on me, okay? He's creeping on me. But if you guys see, as soon as it says that he's away or in game or offline, there we go. Thank God. Okay. I was just waiting for him to He queued for a game. Thank goodness. He waited a little while there. Yeah, I have I can update the FAQ, I guess, but I use a G502X. I have a G502X. I use True Grips on the top and sides, and I have Super Glides on the bottom. Yeah, they're called Super Glides. They're like glass. Alright, I got a random player, so I'm just gonna do a one base Battlecruiser rush. We'll just YOLO it.
Go ahead. What's going? Ah! SCV ready.
Yeah, Crunt Jammin wrote it in chat earlier. I would just copy what he said. Yeah, 200-hour battery life is pretty good. It's pretty good. Charge this thing like every other week. You could offer me money right now to tell you the last time I charged it. I have no idea. Maybe a week ago? I can't remember. Can't remember at all. Never have to charge this thing. Do 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 do. Oh, I guess I'm doing a gasless expand. I guess I'm doing my TVZ build. Maybe he's a Zerg. But like, you know how snakes can unhinge their jaw to eat a mouse whole? This mouse can unhinge its scroll wheel. Sorry, I have my thing over it. This mouse can unhinge its scroll wheel so that you can clean it really easily or spin it crazy fast. You just blast it with like canned air and it'll go make a little turbine noise, and then boom, it's clean. It's amazing. It's like literally the only mouse I've found that's high-end that also has a deliberately high-end scroll wheel. Nice jacket. Hello, by the way. Thanks, North Tune. I'm up against Uncle Slim or whoever this game. Some weirdo. Some guy that likes to play unranked random and ruin people's ladder experience. Oh. He is Zerg, though. That's nice. Nah, I'm gonna get your guy. Yeah, today's one of those days Nate forgot to shuffle the playlist. It's just been playing through straight. I'll turn the shuffle on for you. Maybe it'll mix a few of those ones you already liked back in.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Yo. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Ready to race. SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Let's see what we got. Check for some lings. No lings. See what's at his base in case he's got something coming for us.
Are you ready? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Is that it? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
There we go. Now we can just get just a couple of tanks. We've got a few Hellions, not too many, but just enough for like the bare minimum map control.
Where's the hot action? Smoking all day long.
Oh, I thought he was pooping out more.
SCV ready. Fused up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Nani?
Light it up. Waiting on you.
You ready for war?
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right.
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Rubber. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. We hear you.
I know. I wish it wasn't such a pain in the butt to get my own third base either. But hey, you're the random player, so it's your fault for making me paranoid. Alright? There's only so much I can do with such limited information, bruh.
Add-on
Okay?
complete.
I'm sure you get it. I'm sure you understand.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade.
Ready to raise some hell. Daylight, I'm waiting on you. Hell yeah. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for this? Bad news. Ah, it's here. What's going on? Up, ready to go. In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Are you ready for this? Talk to me, boss.
Our SCV is under attack.
Bad news. Speak up.
Oh yeah, we're donezo, right? I think we blew it here. Yeah, I needed to get Lings on the map or a little earlier, right? Or the Cyclone guys. Yeah, letting that slip was too much, huh? That was just too much right there. What does he have? No adrenal yet. Just bad luck, huh?
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I think this game's over. I'm just gonna leave. I don't think any of you guys care, right? No, we're good. Unranked, random player. Not really any reason to concern ourselves with that. I'm gonna wait for that guy to queue for a game so we don't have to rematch him. Since it's he's not taking it very seriously anyway. We'll just chill for a sec while we wait for this guy to queue up. Guys talking about late night drives? Nice. A24 from Berlin to Hamburg. Perfect to cruise. Hell yeah. That's awesome. All right, he's in a game. We should be safe. We got to get the games against the weirdos out of the way early today, huh? Ignoring airplanes, the fastest I've ever gone. I don't know. A roller coaster, maybe? Probably a roller coaster. I did the drop in the Tower of Terror once. That was horrifying. I don't drive, so. TVT this game. Yeah, how fast does the train go from Stockholm to T-Centralen? How fast does the Arlanda Express go? I don't know. We took this really fast train in Korea back from Pyeongchang when we did the Olympics.
Command center upgrade.
It was like a 4-hour drive to get us all out there, and then Artosis is like, yeah, these ESL guys don't know what they're doing. You guys just all pay me and I'll get everybody train tickets. We're gonna get back to Seoul in like 45 minutes. And I was like, what? I was like, what? He's like, yeah, the train. He's like, yeah, we can take a train directly to the airport terminal that we're all going on since we're going back to America. I'm like, what the f
Base is under attack.
Fun times. Yeah, Korean train was dope. I will say I didn't mind the ICE. I've rode the ICE before from I've gone through like I've taken the ICE from Copenhagen to Krefeld, I think. I've gone a decent ways around that general area, going to and from like Home Story Cup and ESL stuff. So I've got a decent little bit of experience there. I don't know that any of them really stand out. The train memory that stands out the most to me is that one again where it's the one where we got where we almost missed our flight when me and Roddy were too hungover after WCS Poitiers. The event that led to Muslim trolling me about my teeth forever. Wow, getting that home be pretty sick.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Helicopter? Yeah, no, I ain't ever been in a helicopter before. That sounds dope, though. If I have to die like an 80s or 90s action hero, you know, I just want to drive full speed right into the middle of an active volcano, you know what I'm saying? That's how you gotta go out. I know we're like pretty much there. We just need to get there, really. was trying to do my Yoshi sound. I failed though. In case you guys couldn't tell, I don't really think it sounded like Yoshi. Unless you think I didn't fail, in which case maybe it did sound like, maybe I did sound like Yoshi.
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Damn. I need to just go get his tanks.
Is under attack.
Oh yeah. No, he's stuck.
Forces are under attack.
Yes, Commander. Scanning battlefield.
Woo! Little sweat on my brow that time around. Monstrosity wins.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
That was a great big dub. The pioneers used to go hunting these out in the fields. You know, they say that you had to kind of crawl up to them and then try to launch yourself from being on your knees. You're kind of in like a 3 or 4 point stance, but your knees are the points, and then you kind of just launch yourself forward onto them. That's the move. Anyone else get the badge? What did you get? The Twitch recap badge? Nice, nice. Did you guys want to hear what did they say? They said they're doing, I think they use some sort of like screen reading technology to grab this stuff. They say you can get featured for looking at your Twitch recap on stream. Should we try? Do you guys want to see that? There's not much to see here. There's not much to see here. Let's see. We had 193,000 hours watched. That's pretty dope. That's like almost a whole sitting of the Harry Potter movies. We had 290 streams. We peaked. Our highest viewer count was 2.3 thousand. Pretty good. You guys have sent 166,000 messages in chat this year. Very impressive. And we didn't really stream too many different games this year, so you'll be shocked to hear that we were in the top 10% of streamers for StarCraft 2 Madden NFL 24, and Resident Evil 4. Ah, it's amazing. The emoticon Nate BC was used 11,214 times this year. Not bad. Our highest watched clip of the entire year was a Madden clip. And I think that's about it. Oh yeah, you guys spent 6.5 million channel points. You guys spent 6.5 million channel points in the stream this year. It's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah. 2,300 people followed the stream. 600 people subbed. 420 gift subs were given out. It's pretty tight. I got you for 811 hours this year. My man, damn. Look at this guy go. Look at him go. And then it showed my loudest fans this year were Excruciation, Katie Nathanias, Mr. Jemai Vu, Merle Hoffa. I don't even know how Merle managed to win that. Based God Merle. Breadstick Ninja, Justifiable Chaos, Cook Danny Cook, Texas is Gone, and Lord Callian. Just amazing. Just amazing to think about. There you go. That was the hype. That was the hype team. Limited time global emote of a goat you can post now. Wow, that's amazing. It's really something else. That's amazing. I have one as a viewer. I didn't really watch. I mostly just watch esports events. Let's see. I mostly just watch esports stuff. Yeah, my most watched channel this year was ESL SC2. You guys will be shocked to hear that I watched ESL more than anybody else. And you'll be shocked to hear that even though Home Story Cup was a week ago, Home Story Cup Take TV was my second most watched stream this year. That's about it. That's about it. That's my recap. I just watched ESL on Twitch this year and not really much else. Oh. That's fitting. That's fitting. Good times. All right, I'm going to be right back real quick. Okay, guys? Just give me 2 minutes. Plenty of games coming up today. Love you. All right, we're back. Well, you did get married. That's true. That's true. That's very true. I wish it was easier to make time. The hardest part is that most of my friends are not American, so a lot of them don't stream at hours I can really watch. Sometimes I've seen Rainer on late though. Rainer's been on pretty late a couple of times. I've seen Rainer streaming late, but like, U.S. time zone, there's just not much. All the American streamers, I mean, even me, right? Like, all the American streamers move their schedule to Europe time zone because there's just not as many people that watch StarCraft anymore. That's like the whole thing that we've all been struggling with. It's just not as many people. But pretty much everybody just gets on during the EU times now. Even me, right? Usually if I don't start my stream early enough, yeah, I mean... I started it later today, like on Mondays, I just know, right? Like Mondays will always be lower viewership days because the weekly cup's on, so as long as like there's tournament content happening, I know that a large number of people will prefer to watch that, and I totally get it. So Mondays are just kind of like, yeah. Talk about whatever. We don't take things too seriously. We try to lose as many games as we can, so then Tuesday everybody comes back, and then we get a bunch of wins, but the worst thing that we can ever do is go on a win streak on a Monday, because then it means that the day everybody comes back tomorrow, then we go on a losing streak, you know? It's always dicey like that. You gotta try to time it a little. Gotta time those wins and losses as well as you can. Oh, we've had a nice little mix today, though. Boom, boom. I think my first Zero Space video will be up soon, so I'm very excited about that.
Command center upgrade complete.
I like that game. I like that game quite a bit. Zero Space or Stormgate? I'm excited about both, man. I'm excited about both. You gotta understand, for people like me, the biggest thing is that StarCraft 2 has been kept fresh by, like, good changes and stuff over a long period of time. So, I think that both games, especially now that I've played both a good bit. I think I can say both games have the foundation necessary to be what I want them to be anyway. If I'm gonna be selfish, I'll be selfish and say I think that these games can be what I want.
Add-on complete.
But yeah, I like both of them quite a bit. There are things I like, things I don't like, but for the most part, they're, especially considering how early along they each are, they're both very good.
Enemy contact. Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready.
Combat. Ready. Scanning battle.
Competition is also probably a good thing overall. Yeah, exactly. You gotta remember, guys, I'm not like most girls, okay? I'm not like everybody else in StarCraft, okay? I don't believe that life is a zero-sum game. I don't think that everybody has to die and lose it all for me to be happy. I don't believe that that is reality. The future that I envision, or the one that I want to see anyway, has all of these games playing a role.
Command center upgrade complete.
There's hardly any reason to limit, you know, our horizons or what we hope for anyway.
Base is under attack.
You know, the fear of being let down is one thing, but that's yeah, it's a horrible thing to be afraid of. Well, I think we're dead because I didn't get a battlecruiser out at all. Yeah, he's got a bunch of Vikings. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this game. Let's go next. Twitch said you were in the top 10% of all your main channels. Nice, nice. That's gotta feel good, right? It's gotta feel good. Like, I don't think that the creeps, like, I don't think that the map objectives, I don't really like those. I've never really, like, lied or pretended about that. I think, like, the buffs and units on the map you have to hunt down. Like, I never played Warcraft, right? I never played Warcraft. Oh, I tried it and I hated it. It's probably what I should say. But, like, I'd obviously love if Stormgate was a little more SC2 and a little less Warcraft, personally. But I still expect that the co-op is going to be awesome. And 2v2 may end up being really good, too. So, if I don't end up liking the 1v1, I don't think it's going to be a problem. That's one of the reasons why I'm so excited about it. I think there's going to be... I think there's the potential for quite a bit of interest in all the modes if they're properly supported. That's the best thing. We'll be able to do co-op stuff, campaign stuff, some multiplayer stuff. And then, you know, if the 1v1 gets to a place where I like it or I enjoy it, then we'll play it. But I'm not even thinking about that right now. Mostly because I don't feel pressured to. I don't need to. I don't need to think about doing competitive stuff. There'll be plenty of room to do non-competitive things. So... just gotta carve out my niche. Now, zero space. If as long as they make the Grell OP like I want them to, then probably play that one a little more competitively. I do like the Grell. Also, I don't know if they're gonna put like the buffs and stuff on the map. But when I played it, I didn't have that, so.
Command center upgrade complete.
There's lots of things. There's lots of things I like about both. There's things I dislike about both. But they're both pretty early in development, right? And they're both using... they're about to have their biggest displays ever next weekend, so... or this weekend. It's this coming weekend now. You guys are going to get to see both games. It's going to be both games. Up on the big stage. Getting to show off a new RTS. Well, I don't know what stage they'll be on. Don't quote me on that. But pretty cool, huh?
Add-on complete.
Damn, damn, damn.
Ready for dust off. Inbound.
Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Where's the emergency?
Here's Zerg, but Battlecruisers look fun. Where do you start?
Complete.
I mean, just learn how to play Terran. I don't know. Have you ever played the campaign?
Ready for pickup?
There's like a mission with BCs and stuff. I don't really know. I don't really know. I feel like you could start anywhere. Terran's like the easiest race to play in my opinion. It's got all the training wheels, so. Man, Cyclones are bad. All right, I'm just gonna take that as a sign that I need to leave. Let's go. Let's queue up again. But yeah, I think if you just want to play BCs, you could just start, right? You can start at any time. It's the best thing. There's really no limit. Just start massing Battlecruisers whenever you want, bro. BCs are as good as you are with them. And that's about it. That guy was pretty turtly, so I'm waiting for him to queue up and then I'll search for a game. So we don't have to do that again. There we go. Nice. They're in a game. Oh, yo, ZG. Thanks for the raid. God bless. Happy Monday. The Big Gabe Weekly just wrap up. This is more meme than AI generated content. I'm going to take that as a compliment, sir. Thank you. I appreciate your inclination for deep fried content. Welcome. This is my tapestry. I paint it with a large brush full of blood and heart and feelings and all of that good, messy stuff. My name's Nathan. Welcome to my Mojo Dojo Casa house. I play a little game known as StarCraft 2, which is actually ancient Himalayan for creation of the universe, as was originally written by Nesti in about 2000 BC. Unfortunately, there's only 1000 BCs left, so the fleet has dwindled quite a bit, but as you can imagine, StarCraft, it's got a deep historical roots, is really what I'm getting at. It's really all we're getting at here. It's got deep historical roots. I'd like to give a big thank you to one of the most amazing people of all time, Zombie Grub, literal god, absolutely one of the best human beings that I have ever had the pleasure of working with. She's got a killer work ethic, alright? I'm just saying. Zombie Grub's pretty based.
Hello, time for Prime. According for my
I'm gonna
Twitch
guess
recap,
Zombie Grub's Twitch
Cruisers in my
recap is
top
just
3.
like mine, and it just has it's just all StarCraft tournament channels. That's all I did this year is watch tournaments. Yo, thanks for the Prime, bruh. Appreciate it. It's some Battlecruisers occasionally, you know. The more time goes by, the more people become aware. You know, they're like, oh, what account is Nathanias playing on this season? So, you know, when you're balling on a level like this, my name's leak pretty fast. So I've been monstrosity for maybe a month and a half now, so I can't quite go Battlecruisers every game because I get a lot of people hoping for free lunch. You know what I'm saying? They want to pass go, get $200, etc., and I'm not about that. So we mix it up from time to time. We've got some regulars that we play against every day. We've got some people that we don't. So it's a little bit of a mix and match grab bag, like opening up, your Halloween candy bag and being like, wow, I can't believe someone was giving out whole size paydays. Man, that's awesome. You're getting whole size paydays. It's good. It's a good Halloween. Love me a payday. Cruise in moderation. Yeah, see a vaccine, he gets it. Yeah, big respect. We show love in this house. Especially for Zombie Grub. We appreciate her very much. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I hope the show went well. Can anybody tell me? It's okay if you guys are nervous about spoiling, but who did win the weekly? If I am going to assume that just ended, so out of mild curiosity, I could know. I could learn. Who did take it this week? I saw Bjorn playing this morning. I forgot I was a mod in his chat for like 10 years or some crazy shit. I was just watching Bjorn play. It was awesome. Bjorn, I like wake up, Bjorn streaming, it's 8 a.m. I'm like, God, life doesn't get much better than this, does it? Clem? Fair.
Talk to me.
The idea is you kind of bait him down here, right? Is that my Pookie Bear? Is that my Pookie Bear right there? Ooh. Something, dream of Californication. Oh yeah, I just absolutely messed this guy up. How about no, Scott? No!
Now what? Acknowledged.
Command center upgrade complete.
And now's the part where we go Battlecruisers as fast as we can and hope he doesn't kill us before we get there. Welcome to Jackass. I'm not legally allowed to say that, but I honestly don't think their lawyers care enough to come after me.
In the pot. Bye.
Oh, did you think I was only gonna Cyclone drop you once this game?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, give me the mules, dog. Oh, my Cyclone bug. Ah. Okay, we're good. Man, I hate this Cyclone bug. It's the worst. It's literally the worst bug of all time. Whee! Ba-da-da-dum-dum. Oh! Ah. The Nathanias, easily identifiable by his loud shrieks of pain whenever one of his mechanical units dies. They say that he's the only AI inventor to ever program feelings, just so that he can have them telepathically sent to himself. Not a bad cyberpunk boss, right? Could be a hidden side mission. Yeah, you guys all showed up on my puffy jacket day. The New York Jets actually won a game of football. It was amazing. Zach, the MILF Slayer Wilson, came back. Threw almost perfect game. It was amazing. I cried. Damn. Yeah, I almost feel bad for about what's about to happen to him. Almost. Being the operative word. Yeah. And where were you when the strength of men failed? Ah, his Raven was outside my base. He killed a whole SCV with that. Oh, no, never mind. That was the medevac, right? The one kill on his Raven was from the medevac, I think. Yeah. GG. Well done. There you go. Witness my masterpiece. Consider the Battlecruiser my brush, the Fusion Core my paint. I certainly hope I win the Christmas art fair competition so I can get Grandma another pine-scented candle. But happy Monday, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you are all doing well.
In the rear. Let's go. Go ahead. SCV ready. Woohoo! Overtime. Bad news.
Oop.
I just finished building a Hecaton land fortress. It was 120 pieces. It took 4 hours.
4 hours. Okay. I mean, you know, Caleris, to me that just says you have a high constitution stat, which I find very attractive. So that's really, you're already, we're already there. So I am impressed. But now my question is, if you spent that much time doing that, did you like have a movie or a TV show going on in the background? What have you been watching? What have you been up to? Hecaton Land Fortress. I don't even know what that is. Is that Warhammer? Did you get sent like a giant replica model of like a new PUBG map I don't know about? I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't shock me if they did that. Even back in the day, the merch they sent out was crazy. I still have a hand grenade coffee mug. I still have a coffee mug that looks like a hand grenade from those PUBG guys. You're watching the weekly? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, you literally just did that. You know, for some reason, Caleris, I just assumed that you would come in and tell me about this unprompted. I do. You know, maybe I was reaching a little there, but hell yeah, brother. Leagues of Votan. Nice. Warhammer. Yeah, they sent me a game. They made like another RTS this last month, didn't they? Age of Sigmar or something. I saw Day 9 playing it. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, back it up. You still gets a load of stuff from PUBG. They're crazy. Yeah, they are. It was years ago, and I still have so much crap. My favorite is probably the scarf. I keep the big ass scarf. Think it's not great? Yeah. Somebody told me that Realms of Ruin is like a spin-off. It's not like real Warhammer or something. It's like, it's not even Warhammer 0. It's like Diet Warhammer. There you go. Thanks for the Cyclone. Thank you. Grazie. It's pretty simple, guys. In TVT, I just like to open up with a Cyclone drop, and then I'll expand, transition into a Battlecruiser rush, and then at some point, if we get the chance, we want to suplex him through the wall. We want to bring down that much force on our left shoulder, okay? That's what we're going for. Now, I know how many of you Germans watch StarCraft, so I'm expecting some good form on the suplexes, okay? I'm going to count Caleris among them as well today. So as soon as that moves out, Widow Mines to defend, Fusion Core at home. Like, if he proxy Banshee'd us, we auto-lose to that in this situation. Doing it in this way is a little more greedy, because I could just make 2 Cyclones at home and a Raven and be totally fine. Okay. Well, lots of Mariners. We're almost there. Nandayo. Nice. So you see, Battlecruiser on the way, killed a couple of SCVs. Now he's like sort of boxed into his own base. I got Widow Mines outside. Like you can kind of see, even though things maybe haven't gone as well as I wish they could have, I think you can kind of see where I'm going here. It's not a completely foobar strategy. It's like, you know, maybe diet foobar. Probably not foobar 0 though. So people really don't like it, and that's unfortunate. Atlanta's gonna be crazy. He already made a Viking. Do I? Yeah, fuck it. Just. Why are you even asking this kind of question, Nathan? Yeah, man. Because sometimes we have to die for our conviction. That's what we do. That happens. At least get the value units, alright? That's okay. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyway. I'm proud of you. Alright, let's push it. Let's push it to the limit. We're in it to win it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, just go, 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 go. The only mistake I made was not getting an armory, because my mines should be permacloaked. Oh, no, I'm just hyped for the event in general. You can say whatever you want, but I have been probably one of the loudest shit posters in every tournament chat this year, just to be clear. Every tournament chat. There we go. Give me your Vikings. Perfect. Perfect. No, if I hadn't lost the mines, we would have been fine. But I just forgot to get the armory like that I usually would in this situation. No, it's the tanks that are gonna kill me. There we go. And then this is where the Battlecruiser excels. You know, in a situation like this where I can just repair it, send it back out, you know, this is not so bad. It's mostly possible because he doesn't have a lot of Vikings, or really the number that he needs. So, but his name also has Joe Star in it, so we'll give him a pass, because we're all, you know, I'm a filthy JoJo fan myself, so, you know. We gotta show love. Like I said, we show love in this house.
Command center upgrade complete.
But it's gonna be dope. No, there's what, the first ever public live Stormgate match, Zero Space.
Upgrade complete.
It's kind of interesting to consider the implications on like World Finals standings because Katowice isn't the end of the road anymore. So technically it's turning into much more of an endurance race, right? So I think in that way, seeing who keeps it up for this event and then for Katowice, right? That's what's gonna make, I think, it really, really something to keep your eyes on. Hey, Jeremy Raymer. You did a soft launch for your web app at work? Nice. Nice. I'm proud of you. I hope your web app succeeds bigly. You deserve it. You deserve some nice things. No, so Katowice is like just one of the regular stops now. And it's not announced that there is a different event the World Championship for StarCraft 2 will be at next year. All of the quotations are because it's not really a secret. It's not really a secret, but also we haven't on one hand, it's not a secret. On the other hand, ESL wants to announce it first. So there you go. It's like, that's pretty much it. But yeah, Katowice is not the World Championship anymore for StarCraft. No. So typically, we'd be looking at a last chance qualifier in January, like on the normal schedule that StarCraft 2 would be on. But instead, now it's the Atlanta performance on top of Katowice performance is going to be huge for standings and seeding. So it changes the dynamics quite a bit. But yeah.
What's going on? Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
If you guys recall, though, they had a $500,000 StarCraft event in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia this year. So that event is getting bigger next year. I'm not involved with any of these projects, but I respect the I try to respect the good work that my friends do. But yeah, so some dope stuff. Oh, going to Atlanta would be awesome. Money's tight these days, so we don't really have any room for trips at the moment. But it's going to be really fun to watch, just because there's going to be so much stuff. Also, especially you hope to see people bust out things that you haven't seen, right? You hope to see somebody maybe pull off a new patch-related strategy or something. Home Story Cup was fun. Maybe not as serious, right? Because that's always the vibe, is that's kind of more laid back. So getting a big, serious offline event on this new version of the game, to me anyway, that is exciting. Everybody's gotten so comfortable with how much online stuff we do now, and I totally understand why. But for me personally, even though I don't get to be at these events or be a part of them anymore, for me personally, the most exciting StarCraft is always when you have two men on stage, or women, or two whatevers, it doesn't matter. When you have two people on the stage going at it, that's what it's all about. It's about the 1v1, right? And you're right there, and they're right there, and shit's going crazy. Like, that's where the hype comes from. It's such an important part of it to me. That I'm very excited just knowing the players are all going to be there and there's going to be a stage. Like, the tournament should be it should be some of the highest quality StarCraft all year. Think about how few true offline events we get to have. I'm coming from the same spectator perspective as you guys now. I I like seeing the spectacle of the big events. I like seeing the crowd. I like when they pipe in the crowd noise and people are cheering when the casters do the player introductions. Like, to me, those are all really important parts that we haven't really been able to get as much of since, you know, so much stuff has been shifted to online only in the wake of the pandemic. And we had to do what we had to do to make things work. There's nothing wrong with that. But I like myself an offline tournament. Hot take, guys. Hot take. I like myself a goddamn offline StarCraft tournament. And I'm going to get to watch one. Alright, we'll get the armory faster this time around. Nothing on the tower. But that always excites me. It always excites me. The players get fired up. You know, you can always hear it in the casters' voices. There's nothing that gets you fired up like a cheering crowd. Oh, yeah. Okay. So he's doing medevac Cyclone as well. It's very important to point out. So there's a very high likelihood he tries to drop there. StarCraft on MLG was fun. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. You get it.
Command center upgrade complete.
So I'm stoked for that. See people walking out on the main stage. Some guy slamming the table when he wins or loses a game. That's that good. It's that good.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Man, he dodged all my mines. Oof. Well, he knows too, right? So.
What's going on?
We're in a little bit of trouble. Just a little bit.
Yes, Commander. Hear me. Go ahead. What is SCV ready?
We're in a very, very, very awkward spot. We're deep in that cursed YOLO territory. Oh, wait, he's not massing Cyclones. That's nice. That could have been worse.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Yes, Commander. SCV ready. Oh, really? SCV ready. Patching you through.
We'll get that Yamato, Yamato. We'll get it. We'll get it.
What's going on? What is it? Bad news? Well,
NASL, yeah, there used to be so much different stuff, right?
Add-on complete.
NASL, the guys that were supposed to hire me first. Oh.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Bow, ba, down, bow. Bruh. He was ready, man. He was ready. GG. He was ready. Oh yeah, they're just old tournament organizers that used to run StarCraft events, that's all. That's all. Let's go next. It was so epic when the International came to Vancouver. Dude, TI's awesome. I've been there in I went to TI in Seattle once and it was amazing. That was one of the best. I watched EG win TI5 in Seattle. That had to be one of the most hype things I've ever been to in my life. That's why I think it's so important to, like, open your mind up to stuff you might not normally be interested in. Like, you don't have to care about MOBAs, but you should be interested in what other scenes are doing, you know? We can all learn from each other. There's so much interesting stuff happening all the time, everywhere. Lots of people really committing their blood, sweat, and tears to some great projects over the years. That guy just insta-left against me, so I guess we'll take it. But yeah. Be wildin'. Be wildin'. You went to your first TI this year. Was super dope. Hell yeah. Yeah, biggest mistake StarCraft ever made was just pushing away the casual player base, right? Should have kept tried to keep those, you know, the people that like to do fun stuff. So it was always like the gatekeepiness of it really hurt a lot. Especially, you know, wasn't a good look with how much people made fun of, like, League and Dota players in the StarCraft space. Like, throwing stones and all that jazz. I got the same guy again, and he left again. Now listen here, you little shit. You're gonna take my MMR, and you're gonna like it! Yeah! Okay, let's go again. For every person who played Melee, there were 100 who played dumb crap like Zergling Blood. Hi, it's me. I'm one of those dumb people that never played 1v1 in Brood War because it was stupid and too difficult and it made no sense. Yes, I did play 1,000 hours of Cat and Mouse. Yes, I did play 1,000 hours of Big Game Hunters. Yes, I did mass carriers on one base with my infinite money, and no, I never felt bad about it, even for 1 second, okay? I am the majority, all right? People like that shit. Why? Because it's hilarious. Okay? Period. You want those people to play your game. You know, it's like you got to grow the plant to get the fruit. You got to grow the plant to get the fruit. And like maybe competitive StarCraft is like this delicious fruit. And we love this fruit cuz it's just amazing. Competitive StarCraft satisfies. It hydrates, it elongates, everything. But you need the rest. You need the rest of the plant, right? To have that food. You have to water the roots. You have to make sure you're updating the game for everybody. You have to make sure that there's people logging on and people that are interested, and then that facilitates the esport thing that everybody wants. But you can't have that fruit if you don't take care of the rest of the plant. And it is something that needs to be repeated ad infinitum, you know? Everybody wants the fruit, of course, but if you don't plant the seeds and grow what needs to be there first, you're never going to get that fruit. It doesn't just come from nowhere. It doesn't just come out of the blue. You can't just make a fruit basket and expect fruit to appear in it magically. It is literally impossible. It's impossible. Almost as impossible as finding a game on the EU server this late at night, huh? Unlike real DVD logos, his actually hits the corner perfectly. That's because it starts in a corner perfectly. I can't randomize the starting location on it, but I think you guys like when it gets a perfect corner hit, so... Yeah, oh, look at that. Was that satisfying, AF? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, that right there is why you tuned in. Enjoy. Thoughts on Stormgate so far? How would you like the third race to work and feel? I gotta be honest. If as far as like a third race for Stormgate goes, I don't know how close this gets to copyright with Diablo, but why don't they just do like... You know, I feel like the easy answer would be Angels or some shit. That, like, you know, somebody has to... Think about it this way. In StarCraft, we found the Zerg, and then those who cull the Zerg found us, right? So, if we are going to be doing any level of copying StarCraft, then it stands to reason that they open the storm gates, right? They open the storm gate in the cutscene. They open the storm gate, and then the demons come out after them or whatever. That's what happens in the cutscene. Now, since Simu Liu was in it, I'm going to assume that this is a definitely canon cutscene, which means that it's real. Now, assuming that it's real, who would be hunting down the demons through the portals, if not some giant angel dudes? Now, right now, I'm saying I want to play the Infernals, because I love the idea of playing as zombie monsters that can split themselves in half into other units and shit. It's crazy. I love that. Give me more of that. All right, let me literally eat the little exo marine guys that the whatever they have. I don't know if they've anyway. Yes, give me more of that. But if you also want to let me play as Tyrael to purify and burn those mofos, well then, you know, playing as the RTS equivalent of Tyrael does sound pretty fun too. That does sound pretty fun too. Yeah, I really like the Infernals. They look great. They look great. But like that's gonna be awesome. That's what I'm hyped about. The only thing I don't like about Stormgate is map objectives in general as a concept like that. But I think there's a lot of Warcraft players who would disagree with me, so you know. That's just the old StarCrafter in me. That's the old StarCrafter in me. I get nervous thinking about map variety and options when you have to put camps on all of them. You know, I'm not crazy about that. But I like it. I like it. When they showed that cutscene at the Game Awards, Katie watched with me, and you know, she's not an RTS player. she's not an RTS player. Most of her knowledge of StarCraft comes from me over the last few years, which obviously is not really not been super exciting for me in the last few years. So she doesn't really dabble too much with that stuff, but she liked the idea of the, you know, it's not a bad storytelling element. Like, you open the door, they came. It's very Hellraiser. Actually, I mean, you could almost argue that Stormgate literally is Hellraiser in a way, right? Just looking at the stuff in it. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting carried away. I do that, don't I? I do.
Add-on complete.
Let's go. Now what? On my way.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Talk to me.
Coordinates are what? Alarm? Channels clear. Nothing else. Sure. Enemy contact.
SCV ready. Yeah, baby. On the way. In the rear with SCV ready.
The current playing song is above the minimap. Appreciate your curiosity. You must have great taste in music. You must have great taste in music. Don't forget, guys, there's also playlist commands. What's that? Nathan, I love your stream, but I can't stand the ads on Twitch. Oh my gosh. Did you know that this stream is also available completely ad-free on youtube.com/Nathanias/live? What? You're telling me all the VODs are 4K as well? No, that can't be. That's not possible. I knew Nathan knew computers, but he can't be that smart. Read 'em and weep. Like Don Cheadle said in Nathan's favorite Christmas movie featuring Nicolas Cage, the 2000 hit Family Man. Check the ticket! Oh, he's cycloning, huh? It's like that song. So move it like a cyclone. Yeah, see, that one bugged out too. What does Goofy say? Yahoo!
What's going on?
We'll get another opportunity soon. Ooh. Piece of candy. That's what I like to see. That's what I'm talking about. That's the intensity. That's the tenacity. I'm not just talking about stacking Garen's W over here. I'm talking about 1,000 gold investment.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about.
Your forces are under attack.
Roger.
Yeah. You know I am that girl, bitch.
What is it? SCV ready. Yes, SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Yeah. Struggling.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Why don't you walk through some more of my window mines?
Research complete.
Yeah, it just feels like some kind of angelic faction has to be. Like, it just kind of feels obvious almost. Okay, based on what I'm seeing from him, he does have a pretty good amount of Vikings. Oh, they're not repairing it. That's unfortunate. There we go. Now they're repairing it. That's really unfortunate. I don't know if that's just a bug from spamming the command too much when the latency is this high, but it's unfortunate.
Ben, patching you through. Ah! You scared me! Go ahead. Big job, huh?
What is it? Yes, Commander. You hail? Well? Roger. Oh, really? Patching you. Who called in the fleet?
Big job.
What is it?
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, no. This is the worst spot, right, though? Because we're stuck defending.
Under attack.
If we don't get aggressive on him, we'll never get him to bring his units home. And if he doesn't bring his units home, we're gonna lose no matter what happens.
Are under attack.
Damn. He's pissed.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Well?
Go ahead. Brandon.
Yes, Commander.
sensor exhausted. Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear with the... Yes, Commander.
Mineral field. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Go ahead. Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
I'm catching up.
Bad news.
Base is under attack.
Yeah. Keep scanning, bro.
Completed.
You'll get him next time.
Our SCVs base is under attack. Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed. Our SCVs are under attack.
Who called in the fleet? Big job, huh? Patching you.
Yeah, how you like them apples, huh? Just took out 2 of his bases. It's not so bad. It's not so bad.
What's going on? Yeah, SCV.
Probably need just a few. Stop him from pushing into the main, right? Just in case.
Mineral field depleted.
Thankfully, he never hit that other outside base. That made things a lot easier for me. Whew. Does he have no other bases? I mean, I did try to take his right side base earlier. So he could have that now. Or maybe he just never took it. I don't know. There's no reason for me to move out until my teleport is off cooldown, though, so... The other thing I probably could have done is gotten my turret upgrades this game. Yeah, I know, you gotta go up and kill that base you don't know about for the 50th time. I understand.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Who called in the fleet?
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, let's go there then. So let's go there. Let's make our escape. That was his main. That was his main base. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's pop him. You love to see it. You love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. The clappening. GG, you would have bailed 10 minutes ago. I can't help it, you know. My spine is made of adamantium, and my heart is made of unobtainium. So, I kind of, you know, I can't be killed with conventional weaponry, if you know what I mean. GG. Great game. Great game. Let's go next, huh? Let's do it. The GOAT, yo, Collis, yo, yo. Would I ever add Vikings to that? Nah, Vikings can't teleport, you know what I'm saying? Vikings can't teleport, so I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy about them. It's all about that Oemawa, Wo Shideru. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about. Terran. Thanks for the follow, brah. Add stalkers then, maybe? Yeah, exactly, exactly. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here for a good time. Yo, whoa, whoa, a couple follows rolling on me. Thanks, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good time. That was a good, scrappy, fun game. Thanks, man. Yeah. Sometimes we get those. You should do a month challenge where you learn to play SC2 properly. You're funny. I like you. That international Nathanias chat. Swoon. I know, right? I know. One of the five. I'm one of the 5 Americans over here that knows Celsius. You know what I'm saying? We're international AF. We international AF over here.
Command center upgrade.
Where is my anti-glare cover? When is it coming in? My brother in Christ, this man is in the game. Oh yeah. Oh, that's why I don't expect everybody to know everything about me, especially since I'm not like in anything public anymore. But yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything. But yeah, I've accomplished about everything you really can in StarCraft. But I do appreciate your interest in making fun suggestions for things that we can do. I think we're dead this game though. I think we are super dead. Let's go next. Yeah, I'm literally in the game. There's not many StarCraft challenges you could come up with that I haven't done. Get every achievement in the campaign? Hell yeah. get to Master League with every race in the game. Been there, tapped that. You know what I mean? We international AF. That's just how we roll, baby. That's just how we roll. Let's get it.
Huh? What's going on? Ah! Go ahead. Be in the rear. What's going on? Be in the rear. SCV ready. Huh? What's SCV ready?
I try to keep that in mind. Most of the people that tune in these days are from the last few years and don't know me doing all the casting stuff. So I try not to assume that people know that stuff now. I think the average person that tunes into the stream probably just thinks that I'm a random guy who just has like another job or something, or just streams on the side. But I think I've successfully been diluted down to regular rando mode. I love you though, Katie. The update is crazy. Hell yeah.
Go ahead. Big job. Be in the rear with the gear. I'm going.
I'm just a rando guy now, that's all.
Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? You scared me. What's bad news?
I'm excited for the... Oh, is he cheesing me? We got a very fast spawning pool this game. Very fast. Oh, yeah. Just gonna be a roach bust, huh? Is this with the proxy or without?
Command center upgrade complete.
You got it. Looking forward to it. Gangway coming.
There's not too much we can do here. Just make a bunker and kind of just pray. That's really it. If they want to break you and they're tenacious enough with the Ravagers, they're going to. So we'll just do what we can. Eats hot dogs like the rest of us. Yeah, I'm just a big fan of StarCraft. That's all you need to know about me.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Well, butter. Bad news. By the SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going? Big job. Be in the rear with the gear. Ready. Roger.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
All right, GG. Yeah, there's not really much you can do against that. I think with the amount of ping that I have, I never beat that strategy. It's just too hard to move your SCVs around. The delay between my commands going in and my units moving is almost the same as the delay between the bile going up and coming down. So I only get maybe a quarter of a second to react to it. So there's just not much you can do. There's not much you can do there. If you're playing on like a lower latency, I think you can just dance the SCVs around forever, but it's not an easy thing to do. Not an easy thing to do at all. Let's go next. Oh, my Amazon order got delivered. There you go. Boom. To the mailroom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 4th race in StarCraft? Yeah, give me Infested Terran. I want Infested Terran to be like... How about this? I think everybody knows that Earth is obviously something that's on the table. But what if we just went full dystopia? Niadra's ship actually crashes into Saturn, and she takes over the whole effing Milky Way. Yeah. Yeah, so like, the Infested Terran are the big bad 4th. There you go. There you go. This way the Zerg can get back to being more primal, you know? And then Zagara's brood is like, they just fully assimilate humans. And they're not even recognizable as Zerg anymore. And then like Zagara herself is actually just this messed up looking version of what she used to look like, with like 2 or 3 people sticking out of her. And all the people speak for her, depending on her mood or who she's talking to, you know? God, won't somebody pay me a living wage to write this shit down? Anyway, yeah. Yeah. I could write some good sci-fi horror for you. Could write some good sci-fi horror. You imagine, like, Stukov calls in on the radio and he's like, what the hell is going on? And it's like his dad's face, it's like his old grandpa or some shit is like stuck grafted onto her now. Like a husk. And I'm like, whoa. We just turned this into Dead Space real quick, man. Hmm.
In the rear. Bad news. You're the boss.
But yeah, like, let the Infested Terran actually become the threat. It's always, oh, infested this, infested that, we have to purify, blah, 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 blah. You know, it sucks, bro, it sucks. You got your tree lights up last night. What a mess. Nice, nice. We've been putting up like 1 or 2 ornaments a day, basically, but that's about it. We've got a lot up. We got a lot up right now. We put probably half of them up on the weekend after Thanksgiving. That micro? Yeah. That's why I always say, guys, if you tune into this stream and you expect serious high-level gameplay, you know, you're only deluding yourself. No promise of that will be made here. I play on Europe. I've got 200 ping. I'm mostly trying to talk to chat and have a good time, so this just isn't that serious place. If you're a gatekeeper or a hater, you're probably going to be bored. I just like to play StarCraft and hang out and have fun. Nah, let's do it. What is your plan, bro? Now? Okay. He's aggressive, huh? Nathan, this would never sell. Nobody cares about Infested Terran. Okay, fine. They infest the First Lady. She's their leader. She has big boobs.
Where's the emergency?
StarCraft 4 has been announced with a $10 billion budget. Nathanias is at the helm. The ultimate comeback of a lifetime. Yeah, I know. I found a way to make it marketable. Infested Terran Mommy is the main big bad. There you go. Zagara is actually she just straight up turns into a hot chick for no reason. That's what we'll do. That'll get him to green light the game.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Show me who you want to die.
Where's the emergency?
Got it. This ought to be good. Cyclone receiving enemy contact.
Command center upgrade complete.
Hell yeah.
Big job, huh? Yeah. Go ahead. You got
Command center upgrade.
come. This ought to FPV ready. Huh? You got coordinates or in the rear with the gear. SCV
SC2 now is NFL skins, $20 per team. Oh, hell yeah. You'll be missing is the intense and fast micro battle. Well, I think that's probably the one thing that you don't have to worry about with the new games. The Stormgate and Zero Space are both very responsive. They're very fast. They don't really feel slow. I think maybe some things in the gameplay videos stand out a lot that you may not typically look at in other games that you play. But I'm thinking that what you're discussing is probably stuff like the unit turn rate and whatnot. Which, while it is completely normal for you to have demands in that area as a fan, I think you'll find that those are things that are a little more tunable. So I don't think we're locked into anything super hardcore. But Stormgate and Zero Space both allow for some pretty fast, responsive micro. I know you guys remember how much of a technical marvel StarCraft 2 was. But it's really worth pointing out that back in the day when they made StarCraft 2, for them to do that, everything had to be like super handmade. And a lot of parts of, I don't really know too much about the development of Zero Space, but a lot of the parts of Stormgate were quite handmade specifically for RTS stuff. So I do think that all of my things that I'm not crazy about, I think they're all fixable pretty easily. Maybe not easily, but easily in the sense that, you know, my demands are a little more binary. So you know, there's things I like and things that I just don't like, and it's not a huge deal. That's what I wanted. Oh! I like to back it up. I like the way you work it. Bon diggity. Beautiful. Yeah, I can't really talk in detail about the testing. The only thing I've really said about Stormgate is that in general, I like, I'm not crazy about like map objective stuff or neutral camps. I'm not crazy about that. I like StarCraft 2 in that the map is kind of a tapestry that enables you to do what you want, but at no point is the map the focus of the game. It's very rare that in StarCraft 2 the map is ever the focus. However, I think that historically, when the map is the focus, that has usually been for the wrong reasons. So now, you know, you're talking about a game that's being made in a way that there's always going to be some big map focus like that. And there's nothing wrong with that. I just, you know, I've only played StarCraft, really, so that's very different than what I'm used to, and that's pretty much it. Again, it's a very fixable thing. It's something that I imagine if the map objective stuff isn't popular with viewers, I have no doubt in my mind that it'll eventually get watered down back to a more normal game. So it's not really a concern, you know. I'm personally skeptical, but for me, I'm mostly reserving my judgment for when we get to see a real match, which is coming up in a few days. So that's kind of awesome. You know, like that's just where my head's at. But we're about to get to see like top level play, so you know, what is there really to complain about? Yeah, man. Damn. He's real proud of himself. Yeah, hey man, I didn't get everything I wanted for Christmas either, but I don't gotta take it out on everybody either. You know, that's all. Nice. Yeah, man, let's do-si-do. This is what you wanted. Isn't this what you wanted? Oh, he's got two too. I have no upgrades at all. Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
Your forces are under attack.
What's going on? FTV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. FTV ready. Big job.
Ah, yes. I started my plus... So I did get +1 on my... I did get +1 on my Battlecruisers, but I did not get +1 armor. That was the mistake that I made. That's why his Marines were chewing through me like bubblegum.
Your forces are under attack.
How do upgrades for BCs work? Very well. They're very good. Damn. Damn, GG. Well played. Let's go next. I'm going to wait for that guy to queue up, and then I'll search for a game. Okay, guys? That gives me a second to just take a breather real quick. I do not want a rematch against that guy. Hey, Seven. Here, if you guys want to see, I'm going to, we're just going to leave his screen up so you guys can see. As soon as it says that he is in-game, as soon as it says he's in-game or, offline, we will queue for a game, just so everybody here is clear. Just so nobody's expectations are misled. I'm the only guy he's played against today, so I'm sure he's going to queue up for another match soon. I just don't want to rematch him. Hey, Dyer. Yeah, it's been a good day. It's always a good day. It's always a good Monday when the Jets win. You know what I mean? It's always a good Monday. Oh yeah, Vikings are definitely the best versus BCs, for sure, 100%. I think this guy's trying to snipe me, so I'm at the risk of making myself look bad. I'm more than happy to waste a little bit of time, and you guys can all see that I'm crazy and I'm wrong, but he'll go in-game or offline at some point. This way, we don't have to argue about it. He will prove himself innocent on his own. I'm more than happy to wait as long as it takes. I do need to get another water in a sec, though. Just enjoy the music. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He's in game. We're free. Boom, boom. Oh, he left the game he was in. Wow, that's amazing. Did you see that? He's out of game again. Did he leave? No. So did he go into a lobby and then leave? So basically he just confirmed that he cheated. So he's got the stream up. I see. Well, you can have all the attention you want, bro. We'll just chill here for a little bit. I'll be right back. I got a couple things to do anyway. I'll see you guys in like 3-4 minutes. All right, we are back. Hello, hello, everybody. Well met. It's the Nate Show. That guy did finally queue up for a real game, so. Katie was finishing up. That was some weak sauce, Mr. Codeine. Yeah, exactly. Seriously, what a loser. What a garbage human being. You waste your time stream sniping people in a dead game. You know, StarCraft needs all the help it can get, man. This isn't the place to try and ruin things worse than they are. It's not the place.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Yo. Huh? What? SCV ready. What's going on?
Yeah, we made peanut butter cookies with Hershey's Kisses on them. We did that for the for the Christmas cookie thing. All the grandmas in Katie's family, all the women in Katie's family basically do a big Christmas cookie thing. So I helped her cook a bunch on Friday. She brought them down on Saturday. We had some leftover ingredients though, and we haven't really used our mixer very much, and it was still out. So Katie decided to just make another batch today. Yeah, I mostly rolled the dough. I rolled a lot of the dough, and really that was about it. I didn't do too much. I just rolled the dough and played emotional support golden retriever, and I just sat there wagging my tail while Katie did all of her stuff, and I'm, you know.
What's going on? Yeah, whatever. Ben? Go ahead.
Yeah, they sent back. So she came back, it was a No Boys Allowed party, but she ended up coming home with a giant cache of cookies. I tried a bunch of ones I'd never had before. I had a haystack. I've never had a haystack before. It was friggin' dope. Grandmas. Yeah, grandmas. Yeah, exactly. Oh, is this guy cheesing me? Let's just go next. GG. Did I get head pads? No. I don't roll like that. All right, I'm gonna wait for this guy to queue up because I don't want to get proxy reapered again. I hope you guys understand. I don't rematch people who cheese me. Well, you know what? Isn't it like 1 a.m. in Europe? Okay, here's what I'll do. He did queue up, so I'm gonna play one more. I'll do one more game on Europe. We can play the last hour of the stream on NA. We can do that. I think that would be fine. All right, I queued ranked for a whole minute and didn't find a game, so let's go to NA. I don't want to waste y'all's time. Hard to find a good quality control operator. Am I right or am I right or am I right? Or am I right? Dinosaur versus Zerg. Who wins? Oh, tasteless.
Big job, huh? Man, what's... Huh? What's... SCV ready. Yeah. Sure thing.
Jasmine Owl, you're too sweet. We saw y'all play in arenas the other night. Katie and I are pretty filthy arena savages. I was nervous about hitting you guys up for your game because, you know, you might find the way that we play to be a little toxic, so.
What's going on? SCV ready. You scared me. Bad news. In the rear. Huh? You scared me.
Okay. Then we'll have to make time.
What's going on? Go ahead. Bad news. Go ahead. Big in the rear with the... You scared me. What's going on? What's up? Huh? Armed and...
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Well, the truth is, there's somewhere he wants that Overlord to be, somewhere he dreams of it to hide out, and while there may have been other positions he could have gotten to more or less easily than perhaps, say, any other position, it is indubitably without a doubt that in this particular scenario, there is absolutely no way that he would have ever been able to escape his prison without losing that Overlord. Thank you, Mr. Perot. We appreciate, of course, as always. You want to see how to make everybody in chat angry at once? You guys want to know how? Watch this. Watch this.
Command center upgrade.
Oh, it's beautiful. Just delayed my main base from mining out for another 90 seconds.
Add-on
Alistar and Galio? Oof. That's painful. Katie and I had a great arenas win the other night. I went Set and she went Cho'Gath, and we both got the Plague Bearer. We both got Plague Bearer, the absolute filthiest one, I think. So we ended up both ballooning to like 20,000 HP, and it was amazing because it scales off my W and her ult. So she was like a Giga Chad Godzilla monstrosity, and I was like, you know, a Giga Chad Godzilla monstrosity. It was awesome.
base is under attack.
All right, GG, bro. Some people don't like to play the game. Can't make them. Can't make them. Let's go next. But yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome. I think I went 12-1. I think I went 12-1-1. That was one of the first times I think I ever played a perfect arena match. One of the few times I ever played a perfect one.
What's going on?
All right, we've got a Zerg this game.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Remember, guys, you can't control other people. Sometimes you want to play a macro game and you just don't get that, and that's okay. I don't think we've had a single macro game from any Zerg we've played today, actually, right? Not one. I think in 5 hours, we've played one game against a Zerg where we got Ravager busted. 2 games where we've gotten Baneling busted. And then that's it. I don't think we've had a single game make it to Lair, even. I had a game that I won at the very start of the stream, and then we just have not played any TVZ today. It's fascinating. Probably for the best, right? We'll get all the Zergs tomorrow.
What's going on? Huh? Huh? Well, go ahead. I'm going. What's going on? Bad news? What's going on? What's up? Yeah,
Command center upgrade complete.
bad news? Big job, huh? Yo. Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV armed and ready. Move it. By the number, this better be good. SCV ready.
I did not mean to rally that Marine all the way across. That's kind of funny.
You gonna give me orders? Then what? SCV ready. Gotcha. You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on you. SCV ready. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Add-on complete.
Sure thing. SCV ready.
There's the starport. Boom, boom.
SCV ready. Huh? Move it. What's going on? Well, butterbutt, huh? SCV ready. Huh? Bandit, what's SCV ready? Ready to raise some hell.
When the depot's done, these guys can go out.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Does Blizzard still do any work to this game? No, not really. ESL, along with a couple of volunteers, basically write patches for the game now, and that's it.
SCV ready. Yeah. Daylight's burning. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah. Yeah, there was like a really big patch this year that changed and broke a lot of stuff. They've been doing that a couple of times now. There's been a new bug in the game for like 2 or 3 months at the moment. It's a bit unfortunate. We don't really get the same quality assurance that we used to. They're trying to do some patch stuff to improve the viewer count, I think, of the tournaments. Okay, so this guy, he's just playing turtle, right? He's just full on turtle mode.
Hope everyone is having a good holiday season.
Add-on complete.
Big job. SCV ready. I like it. SCV ready.
Yeah, happy holidays, gamers. I know Hanukkah started, what, last Thursday, last Friday? Yeah, this guy's playing super passive. With the amount of queens he made, it's like kind of obvious that he just doesn't want to fight until he gets the ability to max out instantly. So, because he built so many queens, I can't really attack him at all. So the best thing for me to do is just try and match his greed as much as I can.
Upgrade complete. Add-on.
Oh, that's just blue flame, dog.
Research upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade. Research complete.
Harimong, the turtle zerg. A man who made so many queens and such a commitment to never leave his own base. It was beautiful. Okay.
Moving into position.
Is Harimang the guy that's been obsessed with me? This is okay. He's doing the thing. He's doing all the things. It's kind of fun. It's kind of a fun game. I feel like I'm learning a little bit here.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Is he the weirdo?
Command center upgrade. Under attack.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
Mineral field. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
Well, I guess I should have seen that coming, huh?
Mineral field
I don't think we get a better chance than this though at the game, right? I do think we're gonna lose because I think this is the guy that's been griefing me. I think this is the real him. So I'm pretty convinced. Yeah, he gives up the base super easily, plays to a rage quit finish every game. Yeah, I know this guy.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Vespine geyser exhausted.
But that's why he did this the way he did, right? Because he wanted to just waste as much time as possible. He wanted to make sure that by the time any fighting could happen, it was going to get dragged down a shit ton. It's a tough spot to be in. Can't really take the army down he has with just Cyclones. That makes it really, really rough. I can't really do anything other than try to spam out Cyclones because it's the only thing I can afford. Life is hard.
Mineral field depleted.
Nothing'll stop me. Adjusting for new
Mineral field depleted.
systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Mineral field depleted.
This game is pretty much over, though. I can't really do too much here.
SCV ready.
Rescue Gaza exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
All right, then. There you go. I got one more in me.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is our SCVs under attack. Our mineral field under attack. Mineral
Good effort, bro. Thanks, Eddie. I do it for you guys. You know it. You know it, baby. Nah, I'm pretty sure this is the guy that just tries to waste my time. Harimong. That's what I need to remember that name. He's definitely one of those guys, though. Good to see you again. Well, it's the first time I've ever seen you in my stream, so I'm just going to say welcome. Welcome. People are making Mahomes and Ma'ato jokes in the Family Fantasy League text group, okay? And I don't like it. I don't like it. How's it going in fantasy? Oh, I got obliterated this year. I got destroyed. I took Aaron Rodgers, man. I took Aaron Rodgers and Garrett Wilson. You better believe I got my butt blasted. The only reason I'm still setting my fantasy lineup is because Katie's dad's only chance of making it into the playoffs is if I win my game this week, which I think I did. Because I had Garrett Wilson and DK Metcalf and Devonta Smith, but Devonta Smith didn't have a big game. I haven't checked it yet. I'm already out of contention though. I was just doing it for Dad. Trying to hook a brother up. Packer Giants tonight. Well, the Giants don't have a quarterback still, right? So probably Packers. The Giants paid Daniel Jones like $10 billion to be their quarterback, so they're just doomed for a good long while now. They had one last chance to draft another quarterback before Saquon was out of his prime, and now there's absolutely no way they'll be able to get a franchise guy before he loses a step. It's unfortunate. You hate to see it. Or maybe it already feels like Saquon's been out of his prime because of the injuries, but I wouldn't want to put that on him. That ain't how I roll. Yeah, probably Packers. Probably take the Packers tonight. They should deal Saquon for a haul. Yeah, they should. Man, I was hoping that they would have a contract holdout this last offseason. I was so hopeful. We would get Saquon instead of Dalvin Cook. Oh, does he think that you can hide on this map? Is he one of them? Brees is better than Saquon. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to say anything like that. I like Saquon. Sorry, I should have clarified that. I really like Saquon Barkley, partially because I know his lore as he is actually a Jets fan. His dad is a hardcore Jets fan. His dad wore Jets stuff to the game when the Giants played the Jets this year. You know, he's a diehard fan. And obviously Saquon grew up liking the Jets, and then he ended up in for the Giants. But I can't help but imagine that he'd be extra motivated to play hard for us if he could, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like if Saquon ended up on the Jets at some point earlier or now, I feel like he would have been better positioned to I just feel like he would have been better positioned to do some stuff, that's all. Will I be at IEM Katowice 2024? No, I do not think so. No. I don't think the guys at ESL like me anymore. They don't call me, so doubtful. You guys probably won't see me doing StarCraft tournaments anymore. As much as I wish it wasn't the case, it is simply not something that I have control over. If you guys want to put a prayer down when you go to bed at night and say, I hope someone who doesn't like Nathan changes their minds tomorrow, that might be the most helpful thing you can do. But beyond that, sorry guys.
Ready to plunder. Made for battle. Victory.
Yeah, maybe in another game. Who knows?
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Who knows?
Add-on complete.
Who knows what happened? I don't know, man. They just decided to switch the casters they were using this year. That's it. It's not any information that I get to be privy to. I've been a very good boy this year. Been a very good boy the last few years. Sometimes things just don't work out. Maybe I accidentally said something to piss somebody off about the Saudi Arabia thing and I didn't even realize it. Who knows? Who knows, man?
Add-on complete.
Okay, he's got a lair. Who knows, man? Maybe they just wanted to give new people a chance this year. And maybe they'll hit me up next year. Who knows? Anything's possible. Oh, he's got another changeling. Roach Warren. Yes, move it away from your spire. Thank you. Was he able to get any corruptors? What do you guys think? I don't see any. That's unfortunate. He made a lot of spore crawlers, though, I'll say that much. Tried to micro them maybe a little too hard was the only mistake. The value these BCs are getting is unreal. Thank you, thank you. I do love Battlecruisers. He had +1 melee and +1 range with Roach speed and Bane speed. This is a very popular way that a lot of people play nowadays. Big Roach Bane attacks, lots of Roach Bane attacks. On one hand, the faster you get tanks, the later your upgrades and everything else come in. On the other hand, if you delay your tanks at all, you can die to a lot of things. So this game, I just kind of got lucky because he played very passively, and he didn't really put in an effort to get across the map or hit me or check me at all, so... He did get a fast lair to scout, but it's it really felt like he got a much better opportunity to read my build than he acted like. maybe is the words I'm looking for. Yeah. Did you ever watch Mr. Right with Sam Rockwell? No, I don't think I have. I'm not sure I have. Once Nate gets 8+ BCs, the end of the game begins. Doesn't matter what happened before that. Amen. Exactly. Map is terrible. Third is so far away. Well, a lot of the maps have very far away third bases. There are people that think that Protoss could almost have all of its tournament performance issues resolved if third bases were just a little bit closer. I am one of those people. I agree that would help a lot. It was much worse on the last map pool, though. This current one is not so bad. Some of them are a little bit worse than others, but otherwise it's nothing. It's like nothing crazy. You know what I mean? Nothing crazy. Oh, we got a Zerg this game. Oh, hey, Cyrus. What's up, man? Hey, Cyrus. What's up, brother? How you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. God bless you, sir. God bless you, sir. Helping to keep the lights on over here. I appreciate that a lot. All right, guys. I want to take the wife on. a nice vacation next year. She deserves it. Okay, you don't have to do it for me. All right. All right, I'm trying to do something altruistic here. It's very giving. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for the Prime, Crow. LTK. That's I think that's a cheese clan. So we'll be a little cautious. Try to be a little cautious. Hey, there it is. Yo, Snowman. What's up? What's up? Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the love, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Command center upgrade complete.
I think the thing that'll probably be the weirdest, too, is that StarCraft will become, like, I had kind of hoped that SC2 would be almost time capsule-esque with the end of development stuff, but since they're still making changes to it, it's going to be really weird. Like, people are going to be doing all sorts of different stuff and trying this game and that game over the next, 6 months, and then you're going to go back to play SC2 and you're going to be like, oh wow, they completely reworked another unit, Kind of crazy to think about.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news. SCV ready. Yeah. In the rear.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some air. SCV ready. Word. Absolutely. SCV ready. What's going on?
You know what?
SCV ready. Pedal to the metal.
Thanks for the follow, yo.
I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. In the rear. Ready to raise your man.
Transformation systems primed.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a really long time since I've had any new drama. Mostly people still just hung up on old stuff, I think.
Big job, huh?
I said Protoss was underpowered a bunch this year. That might have gotten me in trouble.
What's going on? I'm waiting. Where's the hot action? SCV ready.
Research complete.
Hear me. Are you ready for this? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some head. SCV ready.
I like it.
SCV ready.
Under ground engineering at your disposal.
Raise some SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yep.
Breaking. Stage your info. Count ID orders.
SCV ready.
Order acknowledged. Order accepted.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
I don't know. On one hand, I feel like this could work. On the other hand, I feel like I'm trying too much.
Ready for scanning combat.
Need to be more proactive with the Raven stuff earlier, maybe.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. It's online. Let's go, kills. You up, ready to go. SCV ready. Ready. What's that?
Engineering at your disposal. State combat. Job confirmed. Command scan. State your scan or await movement. Scanning battlefield. Or await movement.
Research complete.
State your
Add-on complete.
Hear me. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Research complete. Research complete.
In motion. It's heating up out here.
Upgrade complete.
Nothing'll stop me. Show me who you want to die. Bad news? Huh? What's going on? In the rear.
Add-on complete. Mineral field. Upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Got something for me? Go ahead. Will do.
We are in some deep trouble, but it's not impossible, right? He's got so much stuff.
Command center upgrade complete.
That's why this command center is designed to lift off. I didn't planetary it because I kind of just assumed he would probably try some crazy shit. What do you think his plan is? Broodlords, right? At some point, it kind of has to just be Broodlords eventually.
Rescue geyser exhausted.
Dun, 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 dun. Ultraless cavern infestors and ultras are coming out. That's a pretty big mouth to feed. Hey, hey, can't you read?
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander.
He was ready. I respect that.
In the rear with the gear. You hailed? Go ahead. By the number.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah.
Mineral field.
We did just reset him back to the Stone Age, though, at least as far as like tech and whatnot are concerned. So that's nice.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Wait a second. Based on his army of still pretty much nothing other than banelings. Huh. I mean, it does seem like he just wants me to go ground, right? Like, there's just not much else to say here.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, you see how many Banes he's just got? He's just waiting, man.
Course set.
Maybe the only answer is to make a billion frickin' Battlecruisers, huh? Yeah, I don't even know, man. I don't even think I could win this game on the ground at all with the way that he's playing. It's just gonna be very difficult.
Incoming orders. Easy. All hands to battle stations. Yes, sir. Of course. We read you. As you say.
Yeah, clicking on things you don't see. I know, I know.
How can we help?
Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got freedom. We're returning fire. All hands to battle stations.
Yeah, look at that. Look how many Banelings. No, I need to just keep making nothing but Battlecruisers. 'Cause he's just gonna A-move the shit out of me if I try to move out onto the open field. That's what makes this tough. The maps are very open, so if he decides that's what he wants to do, it's gonna be really hard for me to stop him.
Mineral field depleted.
Channel's clear, boss.
Mineral field depleted.
I don't even know, man. It's probably not possible to get what I would need here. I am excited to find out, though, how close we can get. He just wants them ultras.
Mineral field depleted.
State your request. Scanning battlefield.
Big job, huh? Bad news?
Command.
I get ya.
Boom, 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 boom.
Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
I mean, all I can do now is just try and max out on Giga Cruiser. That's it. That's all I really get anymore. It'll be very hard for us to do much else here. Just gonna be waiting with the Infestors and the Mass Corruptor, probably until the end of the game from this point. Down, 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 down. Oh, he's still just making more corruptors. That's interesting.
Talk to me, boss.
Little turtle Zerg. Turtle. Yeah, he's just preparing for absolutely nothing other than BCs, is what it looks like.
Talk to me, boss. Go ahead.
There we go. Thank you, thank you.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Just want to get rid of the creep.
State your request.
Acknowledged. Yes. Daylight. Yes. What is it?
Manure field depleted.
I hear you. Well?
Vespine geyser exhausted. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes, sir. Got any extra firepower?
Mm-hmm.
Combat.
Penalty? You hailed? Roger. What is it? Yes, Commander. What is it? Who called in the fleet? What's going on? Ah! Are you ready for this? Well, you hailed? Systems go. Cyclones.
Thanks, bro.
Take it. Yes,
Manure field depleted.
Touching you through. It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower?
Awaiting
System.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Manure field depleted.
Go ahead.
You got coordinates or what? Sure. That'll be good. Got a target in mind? Cyclone en route. Nothing else.
Give me that Ultra. Give me that Infesta. Give me your Vipers. Yeah, you done goofed, son. The consequences never the same, etc. Just gotta get some of the money, right? That's about it. Just gotta get some of it.
Our
have you on screen. Easy.
Stay in the rear with the gear.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready for service.
Comms open.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field. Our SCVs are under attack.
I'll get there. Cyclone en route.
Wait. Combat. Combat.
Course laid in. Okay. Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Steering at your disposal.
Base is under attack.
Oh, he just seppuku'd.
State your request.
What is it?
Testing for new coordinates.
Oh, my Pookie Bear ran out of minerals. Oh no. Guys, this is what happens when you make like 50 corruptors at once, but you waste all your money suiciding banelings into the Terran all game. Like, I know it's fun to throw banelings at a Terran player, but if you're not going to use your hive tack appropriately, then you know, people are just going to drop the people's elbow on you, and it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. So, great game. Dance, Ultras, dance. This guy gets it. He gets it. He understands the assignment. That was a crazy game, ladies and gentlemen. 34-minute slugfest. Slugfest. And I don't just say slugfest like salt slugs. No, no, no. I feel like I was just crawling on the ground, just lurching forward one, you know, muscle contraction at a time. And now we've reached the end of the stream. Yeah, if only he had like 10,000 minerals, right? If only. If only he had... You're right. If he planned better, he might have been able to win the game. I agree. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. God bless. Remember, take care of yourselves, all right? Can't help nobody else if you're the one bleeding out. You know what I mean? Think about it.